I already muted. Chris Fitz, how you doing? Shouldn't you be enjoying enjoying vacation right now? Mitch, how are you doing? All right, I'll see if I can hunt you down. It's always a good one. I've never seen this one. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Fitz. What is that? What is that? Yeah, not quite through work week here. It has been a long week though. Let me see. Okay, I will look. I will look into that. I mean, it's going to be a little while before there's any in a Jets uniform, though. But I'll make a note of that. And that's very advanced. I am impressed. Okay, let's see. What is this? So that's that. I mean, hobby, you're in hobby 7, so there's a chance that that goes. But it looks like maybe hobby 7 with the Mets is the only thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't even. I don't even know what the first one, with actual uniforms is going to be. I mean, it wasn't last year, but the last several years is usually Origins, right? That they do it that way. Mitch, I think it's just hobby number 7. Freaking Nature, how you doing? With the Mets, I think. Yeah, I mean, I got that Score football box. If anybody wants that, I'm not breaking that divisionally because I'm definitely not going to go through the hell of sorting that. I haven't even looked. I mean, like the release, well, at least the blowout release calendar, is a little bit sketchy for stuff. Contender. I mean, there's Luminance, maybe. But Luminance is usually not. Steve, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just kind of it just cuts off after May, or May, January, February, March, April, May, after June. After June. Steve, what are you up to tonight? I was gonna. I mean, unless they would want to change that, but then that's the last. I mean, that's the farthest out release that blowout is showing. Now, I don't even know if there's a release calendar on. Yeah, I don't even know if GTS has one. So, we'll see. Are you excited for Zach Wilson? Is he finally the answer? Well, Steve, I mean, that's the idea, is to get it to a level that nobody's going to turn it down. Because I mean, frankly, if it's not sold by tomorrow, then I'm probably just going to open it myself, and I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. So there very well might be some kind of price drop in it. The only thing that I could see myself. I mean, if we did some kind of set breakdown, but even that's you're gonna lose. Hardcore, Steve, hardcore. I mean, that's I guess well, there is a Tom Brady tribute card in all of them. 4 autographs, 1 Tom Brady tribute card, 36 inserts, 10 parallels, and 90 rookies. 400 cards in that box. I cannot even imagine trying to break it. Yeah, I mean it's I remember the well, I mean I don't know, the Bucks like always were always close, like too close to be to get like that draft pick they needed to turn things around just far enough away that it was just a constant you know turd deal. Does he have? Are there rookie signature? Does he have rookie autographs in this? I mean, there's just about every player in the in the game has got a got an autograph. That's a hard spot for me because I mean I very much dislike the Panthers, but at the same time like I kind of feel bad for Darnold. Like even though even by law as a Miami fan I'm required to hate the Jets. I've always kind of felt a little bit bad for him, so I am curious to see. Hang on, this there's 169. Where's the rookie autos? Okay. I was working out a filler for the Prism Blaster because I'm tired of it. It's tired of it existing. It's grown. I grow sick of it. So I'm gonna put a filler down. It should melt some faces. Destroy some minds if I do it properly. I'm almost. I mean, I want to do. I mean, it's kind of. Well, yeah, I can't. I mean, I can't even go that hard. What if we did like? Well, that's not. That's an interesting proposition. I think yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. this one there's really, frankly, no reason for it to not to go hammer down on. So I'm going to take it out of the store. Oh, I can't even do it this way. It's because it's so jacked up. Three spots. Well, hang on. Let me try the Prism Blaster first. I promised someone that I would try and get it taken care of. So $199, only 3 spots. One person can get the Grizzlies, one person can get the Pelicans, and then one person is going to get the remaining 10 teams for $200. That's the way I think I'm going to run that for the rest of the night. Think about it. I'm gonna grab some water. If there's no interest, then I will then I will attack Jumbo. I mean, we've got it's good. Jays are still there, but it's Simple Jack. This is this is just like a goodbye. Like I just take go ahead and just goodbye. Just say goodbye. Simple Jack, how are you doing today? Wow. There is really, an aversion to Prism Blasters. Somebody don't want them. Double Deuce, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm eating dinner fast. It's it's real. $199. It's basically half off. Is borderline what it boils down to. Who knows? Give it a second. No. My my Wi-Fi signal is better. I'm getting definitely better cell phone coverage from like the 5G implant or whatever. So no. That the second one was rough. I'm not gonna lie. It was bad. The wife was like completely out. Only reason I wasn't out was because I had to sort Bowman, and I didn't have a choice to be to not be. But no, I'm alive. I'm alive. So how is everybody doing for Saturday? Anything good times? Good times? 2 more, we get rid of this. No, I have not seen any news today at all. I've been fairly busy. What had happened? Nothing on ESPN. Well, I mean, as I always understood it, like the vaccine, like really didn't have anything to do with you not getting it again. The whole point of the vaccine was that if you did get it, the like symptoms would be, significantly better. That was my understanding of it. I could be wrong, but that was my understanding. Could be a conspiracy against the Yankees, though, too. Definitely could be a conspiracy against the Yankees. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I still keep my distance from people. Try not to, touch anybody or anything. Like, I don't. I mean, I actually like enjoy the whole social distance thing. Like, that's my favorite part of this. Because, like, I mean, Miami people, like, before, like, had zero chill about personal space. Like, they didn't, at grocery stores and stuff, like, they did not care about climbing up your butt, like, waiting in line and then talking on the phone or something. They were just terrible human beings. I like the distance. I would not be surprised if it was, if someone did it, it was definitely the Red Sox. 100%. 100%. Fun times. I can't. Well, I am really. I don't know. Well, I guess. All right. Cannot believe that Prison Blaster is not moving at 199. I thought for sure I had found the key to that, but if that's not going to go, I guess I put it back in the store and. We try Bowman. Anybody? I guess that's what it'll be then. I'm gonna have to scuff. So I'm gonna have to see if there's a bottle of whiskey or something floating around now. I have both. Oh no, the draft is jumbo. Sorry, the draft is jumbo. It is loose boxes again. Why? Jackals. I don't know why. But they sending it. I mean, I ordered a case. I mean, I ordered 8 boxes. So traditionally, 8 boxes come in a sealed case, but they did, not this time. Which I kind of I can't decide. I still I'm a little bit undecided whether you're better off having the loose ones or the case, because I mean we've pulled some really interesting things out of the loose boxes. So I don't know. Can't decide. I mean, would you rather me see what draft looks like, Double Deuce? I personally don't have a direction to go right now. I'm kind of down for whatever. Or do they even make hobby draft? It's on no draft's only jumbo or super jumbo, I think. What? Dude, I didn't listen. I didn't know. I had to think about it for a second. Because I was trying to think. Did they make hobby? Maybe I just didn't get any of them because I don't like it. But no, it's not you. It's definitely not you. Freaking Nature, you got some fancy stuff floating around. Alright, I'll make the decision then, since that's not gonna happen. I can run that. I can run the Prism basically an infinite number of times. Jumbo's gonna be kind of a pain because of the Blue Jays. I'm not gonna lie about that. Tigers are still in draft too, so that's not gonna be easy either. And man, I don't trust the auctions. I don't trust them. But where else are you gonna sell your stuff is the only thing. I'm with you that I don't trust. I don't like the I don't like auctions. I hadn't really thought about PWCC. You know, I've never really looked at it. I mean, I see it, but I've never really never really perused it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's not as many results. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was just kind of a spot for everything, but I don't. But like, I don't know. But yeah, eBay auctions, like, I don't like them. Now, that being said, we still got a little while, but later on, well, there was already some currently running. If anybody is interested in a 2-box hobby break of the 2000 and 2021 Panini Prism basketball, I got 3 of them bad boys running set 7-day deals. Gonna get probably hyper destroyed on that, but whatever. Yeah, that's. I mean, exactly. I mean, you've got. I mean, you're not sending your Superfractor 101 to PSA 10 to COMC or COMC. Basically. I know. I get it. And they've changed. Like, I don't know. They've changed some stuff on the bay for stuff too. Like, I don't know, but yeah. All right, I was gonna finish doing this. This is gonna be something. Let's try it. Oh, it's Friday. Haha, it's Friday. Never mind. I was getting ready to give away stuff, free stuff Thursday style, but it ain't Thursday no mo. Did somebody buy a team I know? Yep. Angels gone in number 11. How does this affect my filler situation? Not at all, really. That's what it says. That's what it says. I got a hard time. I honest to God, I have a hard time keeping track of it. Wow, that really. All right, I will. I will let you do that. That will change. I mean, that will change the filler again. I mean, this is how I like things. I'll get you even get you a link to it. I mean, it's the Blue Jays are still going to be the problem, but I mean, they're not. They're good. They're a good. They're a good deal. They're a good deal. All right. All right. Give me 1 second. Let's just.
That's why we're seeing him. And he was in Pete. Sorry, kid. This is earmuffs. This is earmuffs. Sorry about that. You don't know what's going on. It seems like so like the Rex Ryan clips with Tebow over there. He's playing PP, okay, which could be a tight end. Be a very fast tight end, but he's doing that. He has him in motion. Sanchez actually hit him right in the helmet with a ball whenever he was running it out or whatever. I don't think it was a wheel route, but I think we might have seen different clips. That did happen twice. Tim Tebow wasn't committed to catching that ball. Tim Tebow thought he should have been on the other end of that pass. Now he's a mindset change. He's gone to baseball. He's learned that there's a lot of failures, okay? You're going to step in that batter's box for numerous years, and they're going to throw a curveball, and you're still maybe not going to be able to see it, and you're going to miss by a lot. Easy. He is now, I think he wants to be tight end, but that doesn't change anything. At all. You think Tim Tebow's going to just figure it out? I think there's a chance he figures it out. I think there's a good chance. I saw him play water polo, and he fucking.
Okay. I'm back. Jason's back. Back again. Jason's back. Noises. I don't like all of this Tim Tebow negativity.
He hasn't had a chance to play. Wait until that first. Hey, who's Jacksonville got first game? All right, I want to know. I want to know who Jacksonville.
Let's. Okay, so if I don't write that down, then I will not remember. Oh, Double O Deuce. I don't think you. No, I basically think that I have hired some help like for sorting, packing, and shipping. Yeah, how is the how is the new job going? And I remember now that's like I remember now seeing the address that you were going to be hanging out there for a little while. Are you liking your time there? All right, got that. Get it. Alright, Phillies and Twins should take us down to 8. And is Tim Tebow going to be able to be a tight end? I desperately want him to succeed, but I mean, it seems like a weird, like a weird deal. Andrew, how are you doing? I mean, I guess you're there to work, so I guess there is that. I guess not too many strip clubs in Hershey, PA. I don't even know the last time I was at a strip club. I mean, well, it's probably like Thursday or something, but that's not good. Nobody likes that. 60 hours. They better be taking care of you. If you know what I'm saying. Interesting. I'll make sure to put Harrisburg on my list of places, not to go to. I don't think this is gonna go. Let me look at it one other way. Andrew, you got any party plans tonight? You hunting some skanks yourself, maybe? Well, I mean, I can do this one of two ways. I can do this as something as fair as can humanly be fair, or we can do this as a straight up gamble. Can't really decide which. I gotta get mixed. Hopefully with this new lady helping out, I'll have some more time to spend in the kitchen. I don't know. I went to the went to the park with the daughter today for a little while this afternoon, and I I don't know, I think I realized that I personally do not believe in the body acceptance movement. I really think there's I don't know what it is exactly, but there's some cutoff that you should not be accepting of your body, that you should be fairly ashamed of it. I don't know. I mean, again, I mean, you know, listen. I mean, I do not have room. I do not have room to talk about, you know, being like overweight and being gross looking and stuff. But you know, at the same time, I'm not, you know, I'm not wearing like a Speedo and a tube top. You know, it's like, and some of these mothers should not be wearing, like, you know, the workout leggings when they are clearly not working out. And, you know, there's not a place for it to me. I find it disturbing. And also, I mean, and this one, I mean, this is this accounts for everybody. Skinny, not so skinny, full and fat, whatever. I do not need to know what cut of underwear you are wearing. Like, frankly, your pants should not be so tight that I can tell, like, what, you know what cut of underwear you're wearing. I don't. It's not cool. It's not cool. All right, who wants to play big dog style? $3.49 a spot. Only need 4 though. Blue Jays, obviously the big chase there. Cubs and Mets, a solid combo. Diamondbacks and Reds, a solid combo. Braves and Dodgers, a decent enough combo. Astros, just go away free stuff, Fry style. What do we think? What do we think? Well, no, I say I've never been to Pennsylvania, but I did go to Pennsylvania once. I did some breaking at a casino that's somewhere there. It is. I mean, there is some fairness to this. I mean, again, this one is the one that is as fair as can humanly be. This is. Okay, I this one's a real. You know, like a notary. It's notary public, right? Not notary republic. It's notary public, not notary republic. This lady that she used to work for this courier that we had. Then she quit, and like the wife still calls her sometimes. Like, she lives like up north, like she lives in like out, you know, in Broward County, which is, you know, north. And if we got like stuff up there, we'll, like, you know, call her and see if she wants to do it, because she charges us like a cheaper price to go up north. And I mean, she was just kind of doing it as like a side job, but she apparently had cards made, like, you know, for the delivery service. But she is also a notary, so the cards, you know, say like her name, founder. Then it says Notary Republic and a phone number, and then from Miami to West Palm. I mean, I'm sure that's a business card. And it's, I mean, she's American too, which like I mean you know again, I mean, language is a difficult thing, but like this, like the Spanish folks down here, like are notoriously bad about having like, like mistakes like that on their trucks and vans. Like if they put them in, like try and put it in English. What it is, what it is. But I mean, but she's like, I mean, straight of American. But that's. I hope she didn't get a whole bunch of those printed. Someone should have checked that. I feel like. All right, let's talk jumbo number 11. $349. I know it's pricey, but I mean, Blue Jays Martin Chromes are still popping like $50 a spot. The Martin paper I will send because I'm a kind kind god or whatnot. And but I mean, we actually hit a Martin autograph yesterday. I see no reason not to hit another one today. Yeah, it's Notary Public. No, I think she's legit. Her Jenny's brother is one too. Like why he did it, I don't know. But he like rused the day that he even did it because he has like friends calling him up at like at like 11 o'clock at night saying like, hey, I need this notarized, and they're like, what could you possibly need notarized at 11 o'clock? Like. But I mean, I don't think hers is Fugazi. I'm personally not interested in being. I would rather be like an internet minister than I would be a notary. $349, 3 spots, and we break a jumbo. And I was tired today. I'm not, because I am like basically the smartest person I know. When I got home at like 4 o'clock, I decided it would be a good idea to heat up some like leftover tacos. Like heat up the taco meat and just make myself a couple of tacos at 4 o'clock. Then by 5:36, I couldn't lay down because the acid was so bad. I really see kind of no reason why not to. I mean that would probably bring down the whole system. If I were to do it. It is. Let's see if a horseshoe pit. I tried to find. I don't know. It's this one. This one's this one's out there. This one's definitely out there. It's a horseshoe pit. I've looked for like tournament backgrounds for horseshoes, but there's apparently not as popular as I thought it should be. You ever played horseshoes? Freaking Nature is just a steel rod in the ground that you throw you walk a distance and throw horseshoes at. It's mostly for boozing and schmoozing. If I was like a president, if I was ever president, I wouldn't do like the golfings, to work side deals and stuff like that. I'd do like horseshoes. I'd definitely put a pit in the probably dig out whatever rose garden there is like in the back of the White House or front of it, where the hell it is, I don't know. Put in a shuffleboard thing and have the horseshoe deal. Oh, the what's that called? The sack toss. That's a good one. Why can't I think of the name of it? It's just eluding me. I don't know. Oh, that's what the ladies in Harrisburg said. Or no, that's what you told the ladies in Harrisburg. Cornhole, thank you. Yeah, maybe do. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really played cornhole. I mean, I'm sure I'd be very good at it, but I've never actually played it. And the horseshoes, I'm tolerably decent at it. But there's the whole golf business. Now the lady in Harrisburg did say that. She was like, "You want to see a cornhole? I'll show you a cornhole." I don't even know what that is. No, never played it. It's it's almost like curling, but different. John, not too bad. Not too bad. Kind of like outdoor curling. John, how about you? How are you doing today? And John, if I were to send you like a gift, let's say, it's not like not cards, but something personal. I'll text you later. I wonder where I should send it to, since you got you've got a couple of dead drops. You know what I used to be like a very good at croquet. Was me and two, because we had like a giant backyard. Well, I mean, still do have like a giant backyard in my house, or my mom's house, and we would get high as balls and go out and play like croquet all afternoon. Amazing what you can get. Mitch, the one thing that I have got rolling right now is one for the ages, kind of. $349 per. It is not a cheap filler. Only need 4 total spots though. Phil's jumbo number 11. The Blue Jays being the ones causing the trouble here. Combos are very solid. Astros are a giveaway. This is what you have missed. Yeah, man. Those were some of the better days I've ever had. I'll have to look into some of these games. Not so much hobby. I'm giving Jumbo a run. Well, I mean, no, John, I know. Everybody here a grown ass man. That's that is neither here nor there for this. It's something completely random. All right, well, that will get us down to 2. Hobby is close. We're getting closer. I mean, the Jays are still going to be a problem. Phils and Twins not going to make things easier. Wait, what email? Well, how was your birthday, first of all? I mean, what did you what did you end up doing? And I never decided what to do. So it's not that you didn't get it. It's that I just never decided. Just like I couldn't pick what I couldn't pick something appropriate. Still got the score box if anyone wants to play with that. I had a filler for the Prism Blaster that was magically delightful. That's a. I'll get you my wife's number, Justin, and you can you can commiserate with her because I ended up making her cry on her birthday too. It was special. It was special. Making sure they're memorable. Even if it's not in a good way. Do it like that. You're definitely not the only person that I have soul crushed and let down. Definitely not the only one. Second. Well, I'm glad you have a good birthday. I am glad. Hang on, we might. Is this? Yeah, I don't know. I personally hate the birthdays. Yeah, margins are definitely getting tighter on stuff. That is a sad truth here recently. All right, we got 2 more. I might reach out for some stuff here. Give me hold on. Yeah, I mean, if I can get this thing filled, the Astros will go. All right, one left then. One more, and we will break it. I'm gonna get some more water. I only need one. We can finish this thing up. I gotta check. I'm gonna check with my wife. I think something. She might have done something silly-fied. Got double deuce. I got John. I only need one now. Only need one. Somebody gonna walk away with the Blue Jays. All right, Mitch says. To heck fire with it. Sweet. All are full. It is out of the store. We'll let everybody do their thing real quick and noise. Sorry. A skid of adult toys? My goodness. Hold on, must do for wife before she get mad. Wasn't it? She all right, let's find out. Andrew, not. I mean, there will probably be others, but not right, not just yet, Justin. Okay, where is this one? This is number 11 we're dealing with here. I mean, Justin, I'll be honest with you. There are, there are people that have gone years without winning it. So it's it can be hard. It can definitely be hard. I mean, it does make victory that much sweeter when it finally does happen. Okay. he should be square here. Here and that's in hobby. Okay. And the rain is back. William, I mean, if you tell me who you have, I will. I mean, or who you get, like I'll see what I can do because I actually have some help for that now. I mean, I'm not really interested in in you paying for the shipping. It was mostly a manpower situation before, but I've found this lady helping me out, so things it might be easier. So I mean, ideally, send me an email at the vicecitybreaks@gmail.com address, and I will do it. It's every time, Johnson. It's one person that comes by every time and does it. I don't know who it is. No idea. 6 will be our random number. No idea who. Okay, it's me. I'm doing it to myself. All right, the Cubs have combo. Whatever. This is a hunt for the Jays. Let's be real about it. 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 3 hole is where it's at. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. Double deuce with the early buy-in luck action of interestingness. So the Mets and Cubs, Diamondbacks and Reds and Braves and Dodgers. I mean, I'm not sure who I have who I have angered. I don't know who I have angered. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, the Chromes and the papers alone, make it a potentially decent deal, even if you don't go hard on anything else, like the last time I looked, the Chromes were still popping, like we're still rocking like $50 a deal. So we'll see. So this is 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 11. I gotta start being better about putting in my making these things better for this new lady. Make sure all my teams are here. Yes. All right, that looks right. Exactly. Yeah, no problem. 39 Chromes, nothing else. He does usually. I don't know. Is it already? John, seriously? Had no, I did not realize that it was that it was that close. All right, hang on. Let me get some boxes and whatnot. Where are you at, Jumbo? Let's double check that this is in fact Jumbo. $2020 Bowman Jumbo Nation. Yep, there it is. Oh, God. I'm not getting another trash can yet. White, pink, or blue? I'm gonna go blue. Put you up. Hey, everybody. Jesus, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Bowman Baseball. Since baseball is the only thing that Bowman makes. Jumbo, full case, number 11. Alright, make some room. Get you out of the way. Let's open this lovely case. Hasn't happened yet, but I feel like one day I'm going to open up a case of something and it's going to be like not what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Anybody ever worry about that, or is it just me? Team list. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I got it. All right. Purple Matone for the Phillies, the 250 in paper. Gotta get this squared up. Well, I mean, it's a blaze. Let's go ahead. Gomez to 199 for the Yankees. Shimmering this Austin Martin paper for the Blue Jays. Start there. First autograph appears to be a Jared Kelly for the White Sox, who I am pretty strong about yanking down. We have apparently a relationship that I did not know about. Me and Jared. Another autograph, this time for Montano of the Rockies. So I am also have a relationship that I was not told about with. I feel like him and Kelly might be stalking me in some way. Let me go ahead and get another thing of top loaders. Green Chatham for the Red Sox, $3.99. Well, the lime green version. Atomic Devi Garcia rookie autograph to 100 for the Yankees. Interesting. I have not seen one of his before. I can only imagine that he is doing terribly. Does he have the COVID too? But Atomic rookie autograph for Garcia. Alcantara in the chrome. Atomic Pena for the Astros. Oops. More Abel, $1.99 this time for the Phillies. He's stalking me as well. Probably gonna have to look into a restraining order on him. Definitely. And Alcantara paper only because we've found it initially. We'll do that to it. And box number 1 will take us through an Atomic Duran for the Red Sox. We got the Garcia rookie autograph out of that first little bit. It's nice, nice. Separating out my rookie inserts now from my base inserts to make life easier for sleeving purposes. would love to have like for this to be like one time. I think maybe instead of setting this up as a YouTube thing, I want to set it up as like a Zoom meeting, so I can see what everybody is doing instead of you know, answering me or talking to me at all. I mean, do you just straight up leave? Or are you in fact just listening, but you know, have nothing to say? Autograph for Severino, refractor for the Twins. Sabato and I apparently are have not matched with each other. Only because it's on the bottom, and I hate it being back there. A Grayson Rodriguez at 250 for the Orioles. I feel like there's like no paper is going to make PSA 10s whenever they actually go back to doing paper, because of it being on that back spot. Like it's just not. It's not the ideal spot to be in. Volt Atomic Yankees. Most chance to slide around in the pack. Most chance to have like these like edges like to be folded over and stuff. Like it's not. Whoever decided to put them there does not care anything about card quality. Or at least that's my 2 cents. And there's a Blaze Chrome. Almost at this point, like Costa. I mean, Garcia rookie atomic autograph is our best autograph so far. I mean, that's technically the first one of his that I have pulled, I think, out of however many cases we're up to. Shocker, it's an Austin Cox. Shocker, it is an Austin Cox, a $2.99. Royals love me. And that's a Carson Tucker Indians blue shimmer to 150. One more autograph, more than likely a base. All about that base autographs for Austin Hendrick of the Reds. No, he's not. He was a tricky so and so to find in draft, and technically that might be one of the first ones of his I pulled out of this. Like equally difficult in 2021 bond. Blaze paper. I did not. Some yellow paper for Kirilloff. 7 out of 75 for the Twins. Casey Martin to 125 for the Phillies. Atomic beater for the Dodgers. Just a bit outside. Okay. Alright, box 2. Still so many boxes to go through. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. Just had to make sure. All right. Now I'm like seriously like wanting to know who's coming in and downvoting me every day. And what I did to them. Autograph. Could be a good one. Might be, could be, possibly. Marcus Smith for the Rangers. Could have been, should have, should have been, could have been, would have been, or something, whatnot. There you go. Got some Alcantara. We'll put that in there. And see this, I hate that I only see it now, but there is a gold paper sitting on the back for Josiah Gray. I mean, it's not that important. It's more just a point of curiosity. Hey, Sabato. Atomic for the Twins. Nice card. Nice card. Well, I'll let it go, Mitch. I will let it go. I'm not gonna be that upset about it. I mean, I can always return my Lansing Lugnuts jersey, pants, sweatpants, flip-flops, and hats that I ordered immediately after you told me that's where Torkelson was. But I mean, you know, I think the return policy is okay. I think the return policy is alright. Autograph. Reyes for the Indians. If they're going to cause me a problem, Casas, the 250 for the Red Sox. He's been a hard one. Double deuce, I'm not gonna lie, he's not been an easy one. We'll go Red Sox to start with though. Purple Woo Yelland. Get the Woo. You know I did, Andrew. I mean, that was the first. I mean, I put those. I mean, I actually bought those separate and had them express shipped. Everything else I just had sent ground. But those I had express. Oh, it always gets me. Bryce Harper in the sky blue for the Phillies. I mean, I technically don't have the. I technically don't have a trailer hitch on my car, but I did buy the lug nuts, truck nuts, as well. Westberg to $4.99. It's coming, Double Deuce. It's coming. It's coming in a big way. This is they know. They know things. Hancock to 125 for the Mariners. That I don't know. That I could not answer. There's a Martin Chrome. It's coming. It's coming. You know, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Now we'll go through all the paper too. Zamora Atomic for the Brujas. Let's take this thing off the rails and go this way. Okay. Come here, hot sauce. Well, let's move this over. Move these over. Alcantara in Chrome. Kev, as I know, I'm like. Autograph for Freddie Valdez for the Mets. Freddie's first autograph of awesomeness. Only because it's sitting on the very bottom. I don't like that there. Corbin Carroll to $3.99. Get rid of that first. Blue autograph for Cespedes, White Sox. I've been on a Cespedes run lately. Nice card. Good card. 15 out of 150. I mean, I would almost consider that like a sort of 1-1. Not quite exactly, but sort of ish. I know we have a torrid. Apparently, we've started a torrid affair in the last 6-7 cases or so. Bishop Atomic. And a Mackenzie Gore to 299. No. No. I literally could not. Blazing Chrome. They have alternates. I'll have to look into this. I think it's sleeves. A gold shimmer autograph. Gold shimmer for who? What? Huh? Who's it going to be? Vargas of the Yankees to 50. Alexander Vargas, Yankees, a gold shimmered and autographed. And we'll go a green Feliciano up in here. A Blade to 299 for the Marlins. I mean, okay. I mean, we're not done yet. I mean, we're not even halfway done yet. So, I mean, you know, hold on a little bit. I mean, but at the same time, I mean, you only paid half. Which is a deal in itself. A Lynch Atomic for the Royals. Positivity is where it's at, man. It's supposedly changed my life. What I'm told. Being positive has changed everything. All right, first half is done. Now we move into half number 2. All right, so we get an autograph early for Javier of the Astros, rookie auto. 2 rookie autos in one case is against the odds. But it is what it is. Some of that lime green paper for Goldschmidt to 199 or 399. Sorry. Cardinals. Brennan Davis to 125 for the Cubs. Still got 2 autographs. Still got two chances at gloriousness. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay, hold on. Atomic Toglia for the Rockies. Autograph for Vogel Dodgers refractor. Dodgers coming in hot. Since it's on the back, I'll take it. The Nick Allen 499 for the Athletics. Alcantara paper. Since I see it, I'll stop and sleep. Atomic Austin Martin for the Blue Jays. Atomic Martin. There you go. So he's coming in various formats and whatnot. He's building up into something something especial. This is true. I mean, I'm gonna think about that card late at night. Last autograph's going to go to a Hassel of the Padres. A little base Hassel action, not bad at all. I'll take it. Got a blue refractor for somebody. Oh, I saw that Blue Jay first, and I was like, oh no. I'm gonna go to 150. Caught the bird, and I was like, I almost got excited. We still got 9 autographs. Still got 9 autos of stuff to deal with. Which one next? You. I already know I'm saving that one for last. I don't know why. It's just been decided. Decisions have been made. Only because it's on the bottom, and I don't like it on the bottom. And Austin Hendricks, purple 250. Another autograph going to Eddie Diaz for the Rockies. Rockies, Rockies I do well for. Rockies I do well for. Another autograph. This one, Wainwright refractor for the Reds. And of course, I need more top loaders. Just recently, Double O Deuce, like in the last week or so, was a gift from someone. I don't know if they want to be named, so I will not name who gave them to me. But it is the True FF, and it's a 10. It's a sexy card. It's a nice, it's a nice little something to look at. Dalquist Atomic for the White Sox. A Martin paper for the Blue Jays. I personally never thought I would own one in my entire life. Never thought I would. Just seemed out of reach. Oh, it's a very lovely gift. Autograph, and it's going Rockies, another Amador. Not thrilled about that. Not thrilled about that. No, it was a gift. Literally, just showed up at the front door one day. I honestly have no idea what they go for. Gold Detmers for the Angels. Pinky paper for Castillo to $2.99 for the Reds. And a Maya to $125 for the Cubs. I mean, it makes me want to fill it out. You know, fill out like the C3PO. Like, you know, I mean that. Like, I mean, those is like 9s or 10s are stupid dollars. The other one like that I would like to add at some point would be a Tony Gwynn rookie PSA. I mean it's again 10 out of my reach. I mean if I could get like a 8 or something. Another Martin Chrome. I think I would be okay with that. Yeah, just have it nothing but errors, nothing but PSA error cards. That'd be different. And a Foscue for the Rangers and Atomic. Nothing for the Athletics. Michael, I mean, it's Cespedes Blue, Atomic, Garcia, Yankees rookie auto. I don't want to put that in the top loader. Blaze paper. Nice Atomic, Atomic Martin, non-auto. Oopsie. Okay. You can move. You can move. Use can move. And 2 more, but I'm holding the best one for last. Could be, John. Could be. I mean, there are some guys that are definitely like, definitely hard to yank down. Purple, refractored, autographed for Ed Howard of the Cubs. 153 out of 250. I think our first Ed Howard autograph. I don't recall seeing Ed in anything, but a nice one for the Cubs. I just want to know how many of these things I'm gonna have to open before I get like a red refractor autograph and a super. I mean, slowly. I mean, it's creeping there. It's creeping there, John. It's not, it's not, slapping you in the face, but it's, rubbing your shoulders a little bit. Molina, Cardinals, to $2.99. Kavako to 125 for the Twins. Still want to see that redemption. Still want to see that redemption somewhere. I mean, he probably shot you up with something anyway. All right, just because it was on the back, we'll take the Montero to $3.99 for the car. I mean, probably did some little, some of both. Some of both. And for the Nationals, a De La Rosa refractor autograph. Yeah, I need to go get a checkup, but I do not want to go. He's going to tell me things that I do not want to hear. It's a Blaze Futurist. Throw that in the sleeve. Atomic Walston. Diamondbacks. Atomic Laura for the Rangers. So got one more autograph, more than likely going to be base. More than likely. Might not be, though. Always a chance that it's not. Yeah, he contacted me earlier, John. I mean, I told him that I would get all the reports put together, and he would have them Monday. So he knows he knows it's coming. I already talked to him. And a Yeen for the Nationals. Eddie Yeen, nice guy. We had a nice long chat about your butt. Franco refractor at $4.99. All right, now here's where the production's got to come. Now is where it's got to come. How old are you supposed to be when you get your first colonoscopy? What's the recommended age on that? Okay, here's the one that I left for last on purpose. I mean, how do you teledoc teledoc that with the? I mean, you just put just kind of shove the webcam, like, you know, like up the thing, or I mean, how's that work out? No, I gotta go. I mean, I don't need to see mine, but I won't. But I should. My psychiatrist is kind of getting on me about having blood work done. All right, autographs appears to be a Sparkles. Sparkles autograph 4. Huh? What? Who? Huh? Antonio Gomez for the Yankees. Yankees low-key did very well in this, even without Alcantara. And that's blue paper for Nova. The sky blue paper. Huh. Alright, so I got a couple of years before I have to go through that indignity. That's fine. That's fine. Atomic Soderstrom for the Athletics. Quaaludes. I'm gonna find some. All right, autograph 4. Another Cespedes. Yankees, White Sox, being greedy. So and so's. Well, I mean, I gotta have blood work done. Is the only thing. I gotta have blood work done. Nick, I mean, listen, I'm not. I mean, you see, these things are in fact sealed when I open them. I'm trying, but I don't know. I mean, I can't. I can only do so much here. You know, I mean, as is tradition, you know, you don't kill the messenger most times. And our last autograph is going to go to Cespedes. No, Zach Veen. A Veen Rockies instead. Cespedes has been, well, for like the first, 10 cases, could not get him at all. Now all of a sudden it's like we're besties. Nick Allen, pink refractor, $1.99 for the Athletics. I mean, what else would it be? I mean, maybe there'll be All-American autograph. Maybe we could do that. Tavares, rookie sky blue, $4.99 for the Rangers. Alcantara for the Yankees. Alec Thomas, refractor for the Diamondbacks. Two more. Still looking for that red refractor non-autograph at this point, or the super non-auto, I suppose. Take that as well if it were to present itself. And last one. In it with an Atomic Perdomo. Alright, so let me move this. Move you. Use. And use. More base autographs in this one than we are traditionally excited to have. Okay, let's do a recap, and then we will see what else we can do. I mean, I'm going to offer up that Prism Blaster deal that I had earlier that I think just didn't go because there weren't enough people in the room, but it is a end all be all for that Prism Blaster. So we got a Veen base for the Rockies, Yeen Nationals, Amador Rockies, Diaz Rockies, Javier Astros, Valdez Mets, Indians Reyes, Rangers Smith, Rockies Montano, Kelly White Sox, Hendrick Reds, nice one, Padres Hassel, nice one, and the base Cespedes for the White Sox. Then I got some Gomez Sparkles for the Yankees, De La Rosa Refractor Nationals, Wainwright Refractor Reds, Vogel Refractor Dodgers, Yelland Purple for the Red Sox, Cox Sparkles for the Royals, Severino Twins Refractor, the Garcia Rookie Atomic for the Yankees, the Vargas Gold Shimmer for the Yankees, the Ed Howard Purple for the Cubs, and the Blue Cespedes for the White Sox. There she be. Thank you, and I will get this right out to you. Alright, let me give me a quick minute to clean her up, and I will be right back with you.
AJ, he is an incredibly smooth guy. I think we'd all agree with that. But there's that whole thought whenever Schefter put this out on draft day, and he's come out and said he decided to do that. Now, who knows if somebody was telling him to say that he said that as well? You know what I mean? Because I don't know anything in that world, and I don't think any of us do. That's why he was so wrong.
Listen, I don't even know who Sherry is.
I'd assume
I mean, I don't know who Sherry is.
come out and just absolutely.
So, I mean, you know, technically I like you more than Sherry.
From a little bit that I know of
Now, that might change if I got to know her. I don't know.
message, whether it was a tweet or a post or said something or anything like that, it just saw the entire world down. And he hasn't, so maybe people should be a little bit more.
But I like. I mean, Nick. I mean, as a Giants fan myself, I mean, I want to do nice things for you.
Like, you know, the court of public opinion starting to turn it against him. And it's not like, you know, if he says something, like, he's kind of in like a lose-lose spot almost. I mean, if he comes out and says like, oh, this is all bullshit and everything's fine, I'm not, you know, pissed off the organization, then he loses all leverage that he would have if he is trying to restructure his contract or do anything else. So yeah, I mean, he's kind of in a lose-lose spot here.
I wonder, the Packers potentially, now, remember in Schefter's report, it said league and team sources have told us or confirmed to us that blah, blah, blah happened and yada, yada, yada. I wonder if the Packers did tell him everything that was going on because they thought something was potentially going to happen first round of draft night, and then once it got out there and it got bad, and Aaron's team was potentially like, why'd you do that or whatever, that we didn't do that. They were like, Adam, you're going to have to go out and say that we didn't do it. And Adam's like drinking that coffee, like, God damn it. That's actually factually, yeah, I did not. Nobody told me this entire thing. There's no way that's how it worked out, right? There's no way that's what Adam said. There's no way that's the actual thing, right?
Okay, let me. Man, if I don't know, if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna do it.
He said he chose to because Bruce Allen in Minnesota, who's I think the PA for the stadium, he made some noise about somebody reaching out for Aaron or whatever. But that happened after the Rams too, so it's like I don't know.
It's possible though with
with Shefty, he's been sitting on that, and he's been. He said he's been hearing things for the months leading into this. Yeah. Maybe he was just like, hey, I gotta get this out. This is a gigantic thing. That I
Lee, how you doing? You know, I mean, you know why, Lee. You know why.
right before the draft, you know, we're not bringing this thing for ESPN. Exactly. Do you think the insider, like whatever everybody
This is
2021.
2021.
That's like home run. That's like this is what I do. Yeah.
Okay.
But do you think that he didn't want to have to come out and say like, hey, this wasn't one source that I got this from? He was getting into the shits on the other day. I mean, it
Hold
was
on.
just fine though. Like that's
Some water.
if you're talking about him, isn't that good? I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think because it was on our show, every show for 6 days, that's a successful to look at his timeline on every social media and just everybody tell him he's the worst human on earth? I don't know. I don't know what we weigh out.
Kind of like any publicity is good publicity.
Well, I don't know how that
But I
would
mean,
be.
for him, I mean, he probably wanted it to happen, wanted something to go through. Please let this dude get traded.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now he looks like, you know, he needs some everything. But once it didn't happen, and you know, everybody's kind of backtracking, he put the bad spot.
Let's do that any publicity is good publicity thing to the test. Do you have any idea, or do you have the capability to wake up every day and have everybody hate you? Do you have the ability to do that? I don't think I do either. That's why I think Skip Bayless is the absolute right. The fact he wakes up every day knowing, okay, I'm gonna get it today. People are gonna be attacking me. I'm in war all day today. I think that is honorable enough. Just that entire thing. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he sleeps. I don't know how he has to think like at any given moment somebody's gonna potentially Padres him or whatever for a thought he had.
There's no way he actually believes that shit.
I think so. I think he does.
Yeah, there's
I
no
think
way.
he's like morphed into just like that is who he is. You do it long enough, I mean,
It's like what you say, Pat. It's a game. Like everyone's just a character, like in a movie or a show. Like he has to do it. I don't understand, but there's bad movies. I like comedies. You know what I mean? Like I like feel good stories. You know what I mean? He probably thinks he and Ernestine probably sit back and watch his clips and laugh all night. Yeah, exactly. He probably doesn't even check his mentions either. He's like, there's no way he checks his mentions. No way. It's kind of like OJ. OJ's got a guy, or four, that kind of separate him from his notifications. Imagine how many muted accounts are not getting notifications response whenever he just sort of comes out and says, just sent. OJ is one of my favorites.
Skip just said, I don't know what you do.
Yeah, 8 million a year.
Hang on. This keeps falling off. I gotta get a piece of tape. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose this.
No, but whenever he got paid that money, a lot of people were like, he doesn't deserve that, he doesn't deserve that, he doesn't deserve that. And by the way, that was my case. It's like, he has played Skip Bayless for this entire time. Same song, same exact audience, new tune every day. So
Lee, how are you doing today? All right, let's see. Get that out of the way.
Skip tells me to go buy this stuff. But the numbers, the relative, like how relative you are in conversation, everything is massive. I agree. I think
I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, like I mean, I don't know. Maybe Frank knows something that that I don't know. Maybe he knows something that I don't know.
Fox, and he got called coward over there, and we just filled in. Yeah. But Horowitz did start that entire thing. I got a chance to meet him and talk to him about it. I think we talked a little bit about Skip. He was like, no, Skip believes that. Yeah, that's what's the situation, basically.
No, that's like some decently quick stuff there. That's not too bad.
It has become great entertainment for a long time. I do believe our show, though, is benefiting from those shows. Immensely.
1,000%.
Yeah. Hey, I think Skip. I think he's smart. I don't know if I just don't see it. But I don't see Skip out there doing like long form podcasts where he's a guest. I'm sure he gets asked all the time to go on shows. We don't know like what Skip is. We only know Skip is this.
Okay, let's see where we sit with.
I don't see him out in other outlets doing anything. Hey, by the way, Shannon Sharp has become a perfect jousting partner for Skip. I mean,
Shut her right now.
I cannot believe he's
Okay, nothing. All right, let's try this out. This is for the 2019-20 Prison Blaster.
You guys share secrets, you guys?
You know,
of him like every year because they're like, remember a 7th rounder could go on to become this or whatever. It's like, how did that get to the 7th? I assume that has been the reason.
Is it late bloomer? Is it a late bloomer? And he graduated at like 5'10", 140 pounds?
Nah, he went to a, nah, I don't know, not looking like that. But he went to HBCU, so he went
Okay, so I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna pull it out of the store real quick. I'm gonna drop it, and then then there's really no reason that this doesn't get done. Where is it?
405, like,
He may be 50 something.
He's unbelievable. And he's hilarious. And he's like, I enjoy the levity he has when he says like. And I think there are some things that Shannon has to stick up.
Hi, no reason for me to be me yawning.
Maybe Shannon does not believe it. And I think those are the best moments from Shannon.
Yeah, I know, but Lee, I mean, this one's been sitting in the store for like 2 months. It was sitting in the store for like 2 months. I made some promises that I would at least try and do it. That I would at least try and do it. If it doesn't go, then
So bringing them back together, Stephen A. and Steve.
then it doesn't go. But if I'm gonna give it a try.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, it's three blaster boxes. The entire break will take us all of 15 minutes to do, so it's not, definitely not a time suck or anything. $199 a spot. I only require 3 people. One person can get the Pelicans. One person can get the Grizzlies. This is 1920, so this is Zion and Morant rookie action. And then somebody gets the other 10 teams. If we like it, we'll do it. If we don't, then I will go after hobby number 7. As there is no more jumbo to be had. So throwing it out there. Give it a second. I want to make sure everything else is up to. Well, I mean, it is like it's a this thing 1,000% has to go away kind of deal. No, dude, Zion had a very good sophomore year. I mean, broken finger and all, whatever, but I mean that'll heal. But no, I mean the dude is good. I can't, as much as I don't want to like him.
I think Aaron really does like
I mean, the numbers just. The numbers just don't lie. And plus, I mean, at $199, I mean that is worth it. Now at $399, sure, like maybe if you're not a fan, that maybe that's a little bit much. I can understand that. But at $1.99, I mean, if you pop it, that's the real deal.
So you're going to be on a ESPN Plus show like from midnight to 2 Eastern.
Plus, I need to sell it, Lee. So also I need to sell it. So yeah. So Zion, next coming of Jordan.
So do they want people to watch it live at midnight?
Brandon, how are you doing today? Nice to see you.
As soon as I saw what the schedule would have been, what they were expecting, I just like
Blaster boxes.
if Shohei Ohtani there,
I mean,
an extra 18 bombs, it's about 12:30 probably to about.
what does it say? 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box, so 24 cards in a box. 1 autograph or memorabilia per box. Gonna lean towards the memorabilia action on that. 3 of these bad boys. Blaster exclusive green pulsars and purple wave prisms. Brandon, what have you been up to lately?
Mighty Ducks are on ESPN Plus.
They were for a while there when they were pumping the new Mighty Ducks series on Disney Plus.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, there's no way I was gonna be able to do it. They had the idea of Kenny Mayne got 61%. How would you take 61%? Listen, it's still 39%. Oh, not bad. I mean, listen, everybody's gonna talk about the glass 61% empty. What we're saying is 39% full. And if you get a smaller cup, guess what? It's son of a bitch is 100% fit. So let's just change the way we look at this whole thing. We got to get to a break. We'll be back on the other side with some phone calls, wrapping up this Feel Good Friday. Shout out to CB.
Okay, I mean, John down for one. It's not moving anywhere else. I mean, I can't. I mean, beyond just like just straight up giving it away.
Darius makes an appearance.
I don't really see another way to make this thing
Adams
You're playing it. You playing it as the show ends.
make this thing go away.
So we have to watch some YouTube videos on YouTube. But what's supposed to happen is the premiere will debut immediately after this show ends, so then it'll go into.
So with that, John guaranteed either the Pelicans or the Grizzlies, one of the two, possibly both.
Anyways, you just kind of go right over. Allegedly, we have no idea if it's going to happen or not. Billy was looking into it.
Last spot finishes it.
Looking at it this morning,
A
seeing
little believe me, some quickness
So it's allegedly supposed to
there, and
go right
it's done.
And then I hope so, because there's a big giveaway at the end where you have to have the link to the video, but it might be the link to the full show.
Yeah, Freaking Nature. I mean, I am hoping that I can twist an arm and get two more cases for next week. I mean, they have like been insinuating that they're gonna like hold it to like a 1 case minimum, but we've been doing a lot of Bowman, and I think they might let us slide with 2. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep getting it until
That's not the word. That's actually
until I just have to burn it. I mean,
what you were saying about when people start feeling demurred, they got to remember that they are a persistent bunch.
They will not give up. They don't get demurred.
No, you would never want to get demurred. All right, we're back.
Okay.
This is the worst show of all time. We'll see you then.
so it shall be. So it shall be.
Hello and welcome to Office Championship Wrestling live in Indianapolis.
Now, God, this is going to be a hard one to find. This one's going to be tricky. Give me 1 second.
You might be wondering how we got here. Let's find out right now. And now we have to make a deal with
Because this shit's been in the store forever.
No big deal. Classic trial by combat situation. We got our champion, Dylan Boston. What's got to win the match? 1, 2, 3.
Now, where is...
the charm to protect us from the devil himself, Dylan Boston.
Like you mentioned, Pat, there's probably about 5 or 6 other guys we'd rather have in this position. But we'll take Bostic, I guess.
Not only are all of our souls on the line,
Chronicles, whatever, Posek, whatever.
natural light is also on the line.
Prison Blaster. No, I mean it's literally like half off. Like I am taking it to, how I traditionally give you guys the give you guys the nut shots. Now this one I have I'm just gonna like jump on a pole for this one because I have done it to myself. Okay, let's see what we got. Now this is 2019-20 Prison Blaster, 3 buzz, okay. Only thing I need to know is Did I not? Didn't do it again. Jumbos. Jumbos, Lee. You know, this is funny. We had, somebody asked me earlier about this, and I had to think about it for a second. They didn't make hobbies for 2020 draft. For 2020 draft, you could only get jumbos or super jumbos. We think. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, did we ever open 2020 hobbies? But I think they only come as as jumbos. Either way, it's a jumbo.
See, that would work. Welcome back to that show. That's because I had to have it set in that list whenever you know what goes.
I had to think about it for a long minute to figure out if I had done something something hyper, you know, like that I didn't know. I didn't know what I was talking about.
You put it into the queue. You put the song in the queue. You know the whole thing. The NHL playoffs begin this weekend, or as many people call them, the most exciting playoffs in all of sports. And whether you're tuning in for the big hits, the
Okay,
saves,
that looks right.
all the truly unique hockey lingo, one thing
Looks
for
right.
sure you're gonna need runners.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because like that, I was trying to think back, and I mean, I know like other draft years had hobbies, but I can't. But I never like took the time to actually like figure out like, you know, which years had and which years didn't, or if it was like, you know, just something like weird that went down. Like I didn't know. But yeah, it is definitely DeSantis' fault. There is zero question about that. Freaking nature. I mean, zero question about whose fault that is.
But MCA FEE for 25% off your purchase of superior CBD products from CBD MD. Welcome back to the show. AJ Hawk joins us via FaceTime in Ohio. AJ Hawk is breaking news on this.
All right, give me just a quick second to. Clean some stuff up and yeah, it's like because like Chrome did like HTAs.
But now saying he thinks that's how this has to end. AJ Hawk, Peter Bukowski has taken a little bit of attention to your attitude.
I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of it.
Reporting the news that he was going to potentially ask to be out of there today.
Dude, Lee, I mean, as much as you think, I mean, I'm hoping that you think that is just funny. DeSantis is a legitimate lunatic. Like, I mean, he is not right in his head. Like, there's something significantly wrong with him.
I understand Tamrock, everything he does is it's big news, especially right now, May 14th, 2021, without a lot going on. So nothing's changed in my mind how I felt from the beginning of this whole situation. But I guess you want to cramp like it.
Darius, you've been around the journalism game here.
All right, let me move. All right, let's put you back.
That is what you're saying for Bukowski. And when Peter Bukowski says things like this, it moves.
I mean, he's easily the governor of the state of Florida, John. He is the governor of the state of Florida, and is an absolute moron. Like, I mean, it's borderline confusing because he has like if you just looked at his resume, you would be like, this guy is like legit. You know, like service. I mean, I think he went to Harvard or some shit. Like, I mean, like, you know, you like on paper he looks great, but I mean, something went loose on him not too long ago. I mean, you know, okay, I guess like this one, like you can decide like how you want to look. I mean, how you want to look at it or not. To me, it's not the best. You know, like the best law to be like putting into the books. But he's like basically made it okay that if there's like a that if some people are protesting, and a peaceful protest, there's a bunch of hippies, out, standing on the side of the street, saying, we want more clean air, not, just hippies on the street, whatever. If you were to run them over with your car, you would basically get away with it in Florida now. Like they've kind of made that okay to kill protesters. It's like, they kind of just giving like a free pass. It's great. I mean, it's not. It's not sane. It's not sane talk. This is not like a, stand your ground kind of thing. I'm not talking about like, protesters attacking you. I'm just saying, like, if you just decide that you want to run through a bunch of protesters in your car, it's all right. It's cool. It's cool. And I wish that I was even joking about that. But I'm not even, I'm not even kidding. That's a real thing. That is a real thing. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're going to do it, I would not recommend the Hummer. I would just get you, get you like a nice, like a nice F-150 or something, maybe like a super diesel, then Florida, because it is Florida, you can get like, the front racks put on it for like a nickel, you can even have like spikes coming out of the tires and stuff. Hummer's overrated for killing people, basically. Hey, everybody. Carver Jesus, we welcome. We are going to do, finally, the 2019-20 Prison Blaster 3-box number 1. No, Freaking Nature. I'm not, I have not read this wrong, right? This is like, that is more or less like what we're talking about now, right? All right, swing back over here. Get yo teams. Yeah. Okay. This is coming from another Florida individual. He does not want dissension and that kind of stuff, whatnot, whatever. All right, let's see what we got in these things. Let's go pink. Pink and see what happens. It would almost be funny, if it wasn't. No, well, no, because that's the thing. It's okay. You're bypassing all this stuff because it's been made like marginally legal to do. So you don't have to exactly worry about that. Alright, let's see what's next. We'll go pack by pack, because why not? Alright, a Tremont Waters, rookie for the Celtics. AI, hyped Lillard, and a Iguodala. Conley, Otto Porter, a Middleton in that green. What is it? What do they call it? Green Pulsar for the Bucks. Wiggins. No, John. I mean, listen. If something pops up of exponential goodness, I will let you know. Horford, a Ray Allen, Andre Robertson Thunder, and silver, an interesting deal. And Diallo. That's a Langford rookie for the Celtics. Corey Lee, Jamal Murray dominance, and a Derek White. Should have one autograph and or other thing with this. A Ignis for the Luka for the Mavs. Got a autograph for the Timberwolves. Jalen Noel, the rookie penmanship. Surprising bit of interestingness there for the T-Wolves. Shocking autograph in general. Now, this is a good card for the Hawks. Cam Reddish in green. That's a good card. That is definitely a solid one, John. That's I'm not. She gets a top loader. Nice green Reddish, and Siakam. Got a Wendell Carter Jr., another autograph for reals. Clippers, Terrence Mann. Clippers, Terrence Mann. Rookie autograph. Another nice green rookie for the Nuggets. Nice Bol. It's a good card too. Centering is for Duke, but that's a good card. Two very nice green rookies to come out so far. Gallinari. Gafford for the Bulls, rookie. Smart. Eric Gordon, silver for the Rockets. Couple of silvers. Knickerbockers. Got a Culliver rookie for the Timberwolves. Steph Curry for the Warriors is not terrible. Celtics Bird in some fancy shininess. Bird action. And a Bradley for the Lakers. I did not know that. That's something good to know. More Celtics rookies for Carson Edwards. So Michael doing all right for having sat in this for forever. Kid Gilchrist, a Garland insert, and a Jonathan Isaac for the Magic. Gasol, Kemp, silver Giannis for the Bucks in dominance. To go straight into a base Giannis for the Bucks. Come on, where my homies at? Ty Bull for the Sixers, not a bad one. Ayton. Oh, Kiki for the Magic in silver. I don't know if he's good or not, but I just love saying Okiki. So, there's that. And a Moutier. All right, one more box. Come on, man. Show me one of the big two. Don't care which one. We'll take either. Swatching this one up. I'm going to Paul Pierce. Swatchery Thaddeus Young for the Bulls. Damian Lillard in green for the Trailblazers. And a P.J. Tucker for the Rockets. Hanson. Beasley. Another Bird. And a DeRozan. Luka for the Spurs, rookie. Not terrible. Ross, Sekou, emerging things, and a Mo Bamba. Rondo, Barkley. I see a silver. Come on, silver Rozier for the Hornitos. And Kawhi. Schofield for the Wizards. Danny Green. Tatum dominating things, but not exactly. And a Harden for the Rockets. And the last one. D-Rose. Jokic. And a Embiid dominating silver for the Sixers. And a T for the Timberwolves. So, I mean, none of the big two. You did get some very nice rookie greens. I think you got, what, both of the, no, one of the autographs, so. You know, all right. You know what? I think I've made a decision. John, you finished this thing out for me. You made this thing happen. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move a couple of these things out of the way. Actually, you know, let me just get a box. Put this up. John, do you have a lucky number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 1 through 6 by any chance? You 1 through 6. You feeling a number 1 through 6? Valor, how you doing? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would make it. You would make it the hardest one to get to. This one. Yours on me. Yours on me for finishing that thing out, as long as it has been sitting around. Todo bien, todo bien. Not part of El Breako anymore. Straight up personal. Let's see what we got. Well, okay, that's going to be a swatch. We'll go ahead and see what that one looks like. Kareem, Kevin Porter Jr. for the Cavaliers. A DeRozan in green for the Spurs. There's more top loaders. And a Fournier. All right, come on. Show me something. Cantor. Hardaway Jr. Silver Curry Dominance. Not an ugly card at all. Not ugly. Silver Curry Dominance. And I mean that dude does like dominate really, basically. Jones. This is your little rookie for the Trailblazers. Johnson. Kobe White emerging from things, and an Oubre Jr. Claxton, rookie for the Nets. Biyombo. Silver Penny for the Magic. I have zero idea what kind of value the card has, but huge Penny fan, so that's for me that's a good one. For me, that's a good one. I mean, love me some Penny. Covington Timberwolves. R.J. Barrett for the Knicks rookie. I mean, that's if you're gonna have to have one, that's not a bad one to have. We'll put you in some protection. Knicks actually made the playoffs, which I mean, you know, I was never like a Knicks fan, but then like once they got so bad, like I kind of like started rooting for them a little bit, and happy to see that you know that they're back. Bird, Curry hyping things, and Montrezl Harrell. Don't you mean $12 million? Let's repeat. Don't you mean $12 million? Isaiah Thomas, a Larry Nance, Morant instant impact for the Grizzlies. So we actually see one of the top two. Instant impact, Morant, and Grizzles, and a Jungle. There you go. Thank you, everybody. And I will get this. Well, I'm not going to get this out to you all. I'll get this out. Get this out of John. All right. Thank you. Oh no. Well, I guess the whole break was there, so never mind. All right. Give me just a quick minute to get this cleaned up, and then we will see what Hobby 7 looks like. I suppose.
No pads, socks just running down. He does not. He's old school.
Well, I mean, you know, it's the nice bit about being in charge, John. I can basically do whatever I want to. Now if at some point I say like, hey, all right, I'm just gonna open a case of cards for you. You know, maybe like call like, you know, my wife or something, and you know, have her swing down and make sure that nothing terrible has happened, that I haven't completely lost my mind. But you know, you kill that thing off. You know, I'm happy to throw a box at it. Right, give me just a minute and get some water. Use the ladies' room and move on.
This week is wrapping up. AJ, thank you so much. I gotta go to the England Center here. D-Bud, thank you so much, man. It was awesome. A Foxy Flick will be debuting in about a minute. We will be in the comments section, and then we will have to get on the road. We cannot thank you all enough for fucking with us week in and week out. We're in a dead time, but this guy will continue to break news for us. Have the best weekend of your entire life. SmackDown is tonight at 8 o'clock on Fox. 7 o'clock Sunday, WrestleMania Backlash. Hope you have an incredible weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Cheers. I talked to Ty. I guess you were a Steeler originally. You're from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. At what point were you like, oh, like I am the prototypical Green Bay Packer. I am the guy. At what point did you realize that and know that that was going to be home?
You know, pretty much when they started yelling my name 80,000 deep, I was like, yeah, I nearly in this place right now. But in all reality, I mean, I was here for 9 years with AJ, and it was one of those things where towards the end of my career, I knew it was getting close. My wife and I decided, heck, where do we want to move? Where do we want to live? It's something a lot of guys
Oh, Slippy Pete, that's not a good one.
live when we're done playing football.
That's
And
not good.
For us, it was, what's wrong with here? Nothing's wrong with here. So we decided to stay, and even when we went to New Orleans, we kept our place here, and we came back here in all seasons, which was torture because the off seasons here is like the coldest time of year. So that was insane to do that. But yeah, I mean, coming from Pennsylvania to Wisconsin, not all that much different, just a little bit colder, and it just seemed to fit our family.
Todd Schmidt.
Kuhn, you alluded to it, 80,000 deep. You're one of my favorite Packers of all time. Just a gritty son of a bitch. I love watching you play. You already alluded to it going to head-to-head with AJ a couple times. He's told us how he's had guys that basically have just like disintegrated his teeth into dust. Were you ever getting the best of him, or like you said? I mean, we kind of know how he is. Well, I don't know. I mean, what were those really like?
Look at his head. Wow. Take a look at the size of Kuhn's head.
Yeah, but look at your fucking jaw.
Yeah, dude.
That's the only reason I couldn't. Obviously, you're not brother-in-law. If you're not going 100% against Kuhn, he's gonna knock you out. You have to just protect yourself.
I'm not gonna interrupt. We had battles, and it was because AJ would never slow down, so I couldn't slow down. And if it's any point in time, if we could have came to the table and just solved this as men and like talked this through, we probably would have lasted a little bit longer. But the fact that we never, I think we were both too proud to ever, say, well, okay, well, I'll slow down a little bit, but I need to trust that you. I don't know if we fully.
Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. You guys, good friends off the field. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every day in practice.
All right. Put that trash down. Okay.
Neither of you would do that.
You have even more. You can't let him get you even more. You got to go with harder. But let me tell you something about AJ. Okay, so when I first got to Green Bay, AJ was still all swole up. AJ,
Put it all up. Look at me, only mildly sweaty from being outside today.
Trying to go nose to numbers with him was just a grind every single day. But then AJ realized I got chased backs out of the backfield. Start covering them all out. And AJ
The amputation's hard. I mean, I've had two toes cut off, I guess,
just give me 5 more.
from various various troubles.
That's incredible. Was there anybody that's back in the day when you were a fullback?
All right, hobby 7's at 13. So let me begin to look at what a filler 4 looks like. Hopefully, this will make some teams get sold as I kind of assess what it's going to look like.
They might change football, but this is how leverage is. And this is leverage, and this is what football is leverage.
Okay, so how do we float this thing to make it look
that it was like, okay, this particular week, it is me in a cement mixer.
keep our numbers down, but also keep things, come on.
On Sunday, Monday, or whatever day of the week it was.
Yeah, I mean, we had some badass linebackers in the NFC North. You talk about like E.J. Anderson and Lance Briggs, and even people, our scouts used to come down to the room and say,
Yep, freak, that's what I am looking at now. I'm hoping that's basically my
you can take one step forward.
trying to do like see what a filler would look like. We'll have a whole bunch of teams, get a whole bunch of teams sold, so I don't have to deal with it later. But
multiple times a year.
yeah,
But AJ will attest to this. We have
I mean, Blue Jays, Twins, Phillies still there, so I mean, you know, it's
four hits with that dude at practice. He didn't
kind of is what it is.
absolutely disregard to the technique, to his own lifestyle, to his or my head. Not even less. He could have cared less about anything. That guy was trying to go against him every single day because he was all about the explosion at the point of contact. And it was tough. Man, those guys make
Let's see what this looks like.
And by the way, I just learned about this most
I mean, it is my genuine goal to get hobbies number 7 and 8 done tonight, so that I don't have to
why these OTAs conversation.
deal with them anymore. And then, you know, if I can pull like some miracle out of my beehole and get rid of draft 20 and or 21 and 22 tonight, then I just won't have to come on tomorrow at all. I can come in and do some light sorting, watch some television. I am I've been wanting to watch it for a long time, but I finally think I'm going to make time to watch Ozark.
Ramp up in the training camp last year, loved it. But I don't know if that's just an easy thing for everybody to put in, especially because
Like, I've heard nothing but amazing things about it,
and apologize for not knowing.
and
oh nine.
But they had
I think it's good. Think it will turn it into like my
practices that they were
like some
when we were destroying each other, and you'd walk
busy work background noise.
and you knew you had to do it all over again in the same day. I think that the players are trying to do for themselves. It's only going to extend careers. It's only going to make them feel better. It's only going to make the job more enjoyable. I don't blame them one bit for trying to get every
Hang on, did I do this right?
square inch that they can in this bargaining deal. You got the coaches on the other side like, we got to get these guys ready. It's a tough balance in between the two. But you talk about OTAs. I can remember a man at the end of his career, Jeff Saturday, came to us in Green Bay, very last year of his career, right? And we were in OTAs, and that same exact man I mentioned a second ago, Robert Francois, came downhill on an A-gap rush, ran straight into Jeff Saturday, and Jeff said, I'm taking 2 weeks off, fellas. I'm out of here. I'll see you in 2 weeks, and he did. But Jeff was a big
Okay.
guy. He knew what he was doing. He was setting the stage for the guys now that are playing now. But yeah, this stuff happens and it's real, and that's why there's a power struggle right now for how much practice is the right amount of practice.
Kevin, what about all this? What do you think's going to happen? Like, I don't know if you know.
Okay.
Facility there at Lambeau to work out. We're hearing different stories about all of these different teams. Like, did you think that the players were actually going to band together and all not go in person due to these OTAs?
Well, I suspected that there was going to be some of that, right? But I also know, especially for myself, being an undrafted free agent, when they start saying, hey, we're going to pay you $1,500 a week to come in here and jog around in shorts and spiders on, and I'm thinking to myself, I got $30,000, bill that I got to pay to Shippensburg University, so I better collect this $1,500.
Okay, I think that looks right. So let's imagine it's going to mean somebody's taking something out of the store. I can only guess.
Proven old guys with big voices, can they convince these young players coming out that really need this exposure to try and
Filler sits actual proper style.
and they need that little bit of cash flow.
Oh, hang on a
You
second.
get that first check with a comma in it, you don't want to turn that thing down. So I was really interested.
And this is going to change some things.
Now, the way the Packers are playing, they're planning for guys to come in here in a couple weeks and start the off-season program, and we'll see if the Packers are going to push it back.
The Vikings planned on that as well. I think Thielen told us, and it might have been breaking news whenever he told us, they're going back in the building next week amid this whole struggle. They're like, if anybody's back in the building, we lose.
All right, hang on one second. This I mean, as per things should happen. This might adjust things a little bit.
That team's getting, so there's teams deciding.
Okay, so yeah, we got a little bit of movement here.
Good luck out there.
All right, so I mean, so keep peppering these teams here.
At the press conference, with Sean Khan meeting him coming off of his plane and saying there, and then Trevor Lawrence saying, fuck you, I'm fucking out. Okay? We're changing these OTAs. I've never experienced one. You just paid me like $20 million, but I'm out of here, dude. I didn't know how that was going to work. It is interesting. hopefully it'll change.
Okay, so somebody snagged the Tigers and Angels while I was working on said filler, so we will have to
Potential leaks that have come out thus far.
Yeah, you always check the bye week. You always check to see when the worst period of your schedule is going to be.
make adjustments there.
Games in a row, that was awful. You hated that. Do you have back-to-back?
I mean, keep them coming, man. Keep them coming with these changes. This is what I like.
Easier part of the schedule is your primetime games and stuff like that. So that, I mean, that's about it as a player. You can't really get too jacked up about a schedule because you know once you get into that season, it's going to be a long grind. You really wanted that bye week to fall somewhere in the middle. That's probably the most important part. These leaks are insane, man. I can't believe the NFL is cool with this. They got to be just.
I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Everybody's blowing the whistle, saying this game's over.
So let's reassess.
On paper already, have 6 or 7
Come on, this is ultimately how I sell the most teams by doing this.
Well, that sounds like the schedule makers think he's going to be in Green Bay. The schedule makers know. Okay, let's stop into that conversation in sports media. That's kind of how this whole thing pans out. Boston Connor?
Yeah, John, clearly, you know, you're from Pennsylvania, you live in Green Bay. During the lockout, were you just like laying brick or, you know, being like a demo man somewhere? Or you just, you know, sticking to the weights?
Man, you're gonna love this. I went to the YMCA. I worked out at the YMCA. Yeah, I'm just in there pounding weights with guys that got wraps around their knees, doing squats with 500 pounds and stuff. And then, you know, they come right up next to the football player. That they know the football player is. They're just getting after it because they're squatting way more than I am in the gym at that point in time. I'm just in there trying to get a good sweat on, not get hurt. I was gonna be a free agent that year, so my most important thing was let's not get hurt. So, okay, I'm gonna get a little cardio, go play some basketball at the Y after I work out. Oh, sure, I took a shot right to the head, got 8 stitches in my eye. We gotta calm that one down, bro.
I plan on playing pickup basketball as well. And then as soon as they find out who you are, everybody in there is going as hard as they possibly can at you. As hard as they possibly can.
Okay, so
This guy's D'ing me up like full court. I'm getting a full court press. I'm like, I'm just trying to get some cardio. Can I get out of here, please? Thurman, are you a big weight guy? You weight weights? You big meathead guy still to this day?
all right, this is gonna be worth it.
I'm a basic fullback, right? I mean, you can tell by my background, I'm pretty.
Yeah, it's more than likely gonna be worth it. I promise.
Stay in the weight room 6 o'clock every morning, try and get my mind right, and get ready for the day.
Dude, Lee, I mean, the fact that there was like none in the last one makes me feel as though there is going to be like triple the amount in this one.
Get this whole gym set up at my house, and there's a couple
I mean, it basically has to be. I mean, it basically has to be.
in the Green Bay area.
So this is 11. All right, taking this out of the store.
ETS Green Bay, we train a lot of
Oh, that's stealing. That's stealing too, right?
And I mean, it is saucy,
Did you hear the despicable things?
but at the same time, I mean, combos are decent.
Out of context thing, by the way. Thielen woke up to an
Jays are monsters. Even just with the paper and the chromes. You're gonna mitigate a whole lot of the cost of the Jays. But when you're talking about as a filler, you basically can't lose. So this is what it looks like. $289 per. Let me double check this. Yep, $289 per, 6 spots. Phil's hobby number 7. Today's Friday, right? Free stuff Friday for the Astros. So the Blue Jays, huge. Twins, huge. Combos, Phillies, Reds. Combos, Cubs, Braves. Combos, Cubs or Marlins, Athletics. Combos, Padres, Diamondbacks. Astros, freestyle. Just a straight giveaway. Only needs 6 to make it go. I mean, it is a good deal. It's good. I mean, it's a very solid filler. Not really losers anywhere abouts it.
Ladies and gentlemen, John. He's lifting more weights than you right now, or you still got anything?
I mean, he might be. good as like one of those power.
Yeah, I mean, Lee, if you want to drop like a 6, I'll take it. You know, I'm not gonna be mad at it.
It was on the. What if you and John Kuhn was the main event for the undercard was?
All right, so Freak needs a debit card, or Lee needs a debit card from Freak. All right, we'll get there.
People are not happy. People are not happy.
6 does it. 289, the fairest humanly possible way to do it.
A video hit the internet of a training, a practice where one particular guy with the ball is probably going to be in the NFL. In another probable future, not.
Yeah, I mean, there should be like some kind of encrypted way to for people to trade their debit cards and whatnot.
Dog, yeah, whatever. Internet immediately goes, why is a 4-year-old doing this drill? The brain in the skull has not even fully developed. People are thinking that potentially is a problem. I agree with them. That's insane. But then immediately upon watching that, I thought to myself, if Axel did that, AJ, you would probably celebrate this.
Pat up the butt. No, I don't think. Well, first off, the defender is set up for failure during this drill. You got to be kidding me. The person
All right, so we're holding on for this one. Let's just see how. Let me see how this floats out.
Yeah, it's a terrible drill. I think
Not in a hurry.
hope that kid is okay, by the way. Also, hope that kid isn't scared to death of football for the rest of their life because of this situation that happened. The football people on the internet basically came out and said, whoever this coach, Sean Merriman, he said he wants to go against the coach. Yeah. The same drill. You know, like one of those, like,
Okay. Let me check this real quick
martial arts guy with MTV.
before I screw this up again.
Just be the Sean Merriman and others were like, they wouldn't do that with the coach that put that kid in that situation. Not good for football, but my immediate thought was, if that was Axel, I assume AJ would be like,
Okay.
listen, not good, but so that's how you gotta
I'm gonna let you guys think about this one. I'm not, I mean, this is some goodness. I'm not in a rush on this. Not in a rush.
by the way, that kid, I think, has it. You know, like,
It certainly looks like
there it is. You know, terrible, I want to say terrible drill, but I think that kid has it. I think that kid has it.
I mean, maybe you should never be doing that drill, and if you do, you should probably try to pair them up a little more even.
Oh, with mindset and
In
physical.
size and speed, and people that it looked like
All right, I have. I mean, it's not a secret that I'm a TikTok whore, but I have found this guy who is like he's a history major, but knows like more about things than a human should know about stuff. And his wife has an account, and it's basically like the wife's account, who is like shockingly hot for like this guy. But she'll like somebody will send in a question, and she'll like ask the question. I can't like I'm as a history fan myself, like I'm terribly interested in like in the answers and where he's coming from with the stuff. But I have a hard time like paying attention because like every time like the video is like her holding the phone, so it's like half of her face and then like him, and I'm like, how is this chick with this dude? But he started his own account now that is like pure history. That's like it's very very good that I like.
Kid's okay, by the way, because he is young.
He's like doing something that's like just like crazy things in history. Alex, how are you doing?
Is that just how it works with kids? Just Johnny Depp?
Knowing better on YouTube. No, I don't. I mean, I honestly don't watch that much YouTube. Like the TikTok is so like it's like so seamless of a rabbit hole. So like I don't.
I mean, I guess it's a good story.
I don't know what this is.
Grandpa Joe, I mean, his entire thing. I mean, it was just a wild movie. I assume you've seen this movie before.
Alex, like probably the best deal that you're ever gonna see right there.
where he is laying down, he knows that he can
Slippery Pete, I will subscribe to it. I will check it out. It's, because I mean I do watch some YouTube when I'm like doing busy work and sorting, but it's mostly like this guy, this like competitive British eater, Beard Meets Food, I think is what his name is, like that I watch. But Alex, you are very welcome. You're very welcome. They had this one that's I can't remember the exact details that he did, but it was basically like about like revenge, and like this, I don't know, like she had like a husband and a son in this kingdom, and there's like some other kingdom. Well, you're the one that turned me on to Beard, Andrew. I got him from you, and I'm like borderline obsessed with him. I will watch like anything he does because he's just entertaining. But this lady, so these people like killed this lady's husband, the king. She's mad about it. Then like they come and like offer, offer to marry like her daughter. Or something. She's not like thrilled about that, so she like goes back to them and I'm just gonna have to find a thing. Yes, Andrew. Yes, unless there's been more than one. The garlic bread song, the garlic bread one. Well, Canterbury, I am happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. And look, that's the first thing up on the thing. What is where is this one? This lady goes like scorched earth on these people. She brings down like an army. Hang on, this is what it is. Let's Blue Jays Free Stuff Friday, sure thing. So let's see if I can do this. Olga of Kiev. King's murdered by a neighboring tribe. She's pissed. Wait, did I not take it out? Well, that's definitely going to affect things. Changes the filler slightly. Changes it ever so slightly. Just a little, not much. It's not. I could really basically run it at 289 with the Blue Jays gone, but I will make an adjustment on it. I'll make an adjustment. All right. So we got to do this for Canterbury. He is busy. He's a busy man. He's got shite that he has to do. He can't be bothered with all of this hot messery. So I'll bring it down to all right. Well, for that I'll go and take it out of the store too. It's unexpected, but I'll take it out of the store. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Canterbury, you took him in 8 because I had already taken it out of the store. You all right to have them in 7 to make the 7 filler go? Do you have any beef with that? Because I did actually take it out of the store. So you mind if I shift your purchase from number 8 to number 7?
They should almost try to pivot and be like, okay, NFL schedule reaction show as opposed to release show, because that's
Or I mean, some people have like you know, special numbers in their head that they want to work with and whatnot. So I understand if it's not.
All of his team has to travel so and so. So the next day you talk about that. So it's
The show still
you
react to it, though,
get
right?
Kornacki to show him where everybody.
Okay, all right, sorry. So we're golden then. $199 per.
They're making you feel special. You're
5 spots. Phil's 2021 Bowman Hobby number 7. The Twins are in it. Phillies and Reds combo. Cubs Braves combo. Marlins Athletics combo. Padres and Diamondbacks. Combos Astros will go. Free stuff Friday. There's going to be a straight giveaway. $199 does it. Is an excellent bit of awesomeness. Should be well over $200. But I want to see this. I want to see this thing done. All right, so let me throw the. Let me throw that back into number 8 then. Well, I mean, I wish it was Freaking Nature, but Blue Jays actually purchased. So can't give away what has been bought. I mean, I can. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I mean, yeah. I mean, it should be like 210, dude. I mean, this should easily be like 210. I'm gonna rock it at $199. There's not really a loser. I mean, Twins big winners, Phillies big winners. Barely. I mean, you know, everybody else, like, you know, barely scooting by on the on the potential loss. But I'm gonna open it, and then that's gonna change everything. That's gonna change absolutely everything. All right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Just don't tell the wife. But I am stealing the baby's cheese. I don't know where they get these things from. I think from BJ's, which is like a lower class Costco if you're if I am talking about it. But there's you can't see because it's green, but it's like there's like Goudas and Havartis or something, but they good AF. They good AF. Come on, 5 spots at $199 for those teams that are remaining. I mean, that's it's bonkers that there's not even like a consideration on this. Oh, so that's why she's been complaining to me, Lee? That's why she's been complaining to me? I'm getting a little bit sick of her, like, being, being, like, all concerned about my health and stuff. You know, like, you know, if I want to, you know, if I want my heart to explode, I should be allowed to let my heart explode. I mean, we can go about this like one where there's somebody take 3, somebody take 1, somebody take 2, somebody else take 3. I'm fine for it to go either way. She doesn't. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be either.
No, there's never a moment where I almost got to fight with June. It was always fun because we got along so well. Yeah, you know, we get along with somebody. It is fun.
Yeah, some people do look at it that way. It's warming up and almost summer, which means bird dogs are back. Bird dogs are the best and most comfortable pair of shorts and pants that have ever existed. They stole Lululemon's designer and have just made up.
Are they still waiting for someone to take the take the first deal on that deal?
With my bathing suit when I was a child. Alright, even then it was not a comfortable thing. I wanted the hell out of there. I used to cut them out. Like, no. Very different built-in underwear. It comes from the most comfortable, stretchy fabric, and it goes down to about mid-thigh, so it doesn't glide up on you. You don't even have to throw underwear anymore. They're obsolete.
No, Alex, I understand. I understand. I'm not, you know, I mean, this is the deal that I can offer. You know, I mean, I hope that I have proven over time that I'm not a greedy bastard. You know, just it's just what I can do, and I did completely understand. Completely understand.
Right now, when you use promo code PATSBALL, hell yeah, it's your promo code. New promo code at birddogs.com. Whenever you purchase some awesome pair of pants or shorts, they also throw in a Bird Dogs whistle ball.
What's what are they chunking off that Bowman retail at? Do you know? Do you know yet?
I assume that's like that.
It's similar technology.
And we have to remember that they run out of this shit. Okay, this is the people that listen and watch this show buy Bird Dogs at such a rapid rate. We've run through the nunchucks. There's no more left. Okay, the Bird Dogs dad caps, they're gone. The charcuterie boards, gone. The dogs, gone. Now, put your hands on a whistle ball. For everyone at birddogs.com, use promo code PATS.
Not bad. Oof. Dude, they I mean, I don't know. Do you think that like retail spots now are going to be or like LCSs are gonna start like jacking prices since you can't get stuff at Target anymore. You know what I mean? Like that. I wonder.
basketball shorts or other shorts with tights underneath. You wear basketball shorts? Yeah. And they can fall. Do you not know how to dive? What are you talking about?
AJ,
What the
the
hell?
stance you take against people in the pool.
I'm with AJ this weekend with basketball shorts.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm wearing bird dogs.
I mean, it's seriously like it almost makes me want to like try and figure out what's you know, like if they could wait, hang on. 70% markup off. Well, that's a question, Lee. I mean, are they No, okay, no, hang on. All right, so I mean, okay, all right, I'm still a little bit confused. I mean, so if Blowout is charging $100 for a box, the LCS is trying to get you to trying to charge you $170.
Let's go to Jimmy in England. Jimmy in England, what's going on? Are you in London town? Okay, are you United or City guy?
Damn, I mean that's Blowout's like already like kind of like over.
What do you want to talk about, brother?
See, I mean, I don't know. See, like that, like I would love to know like what their like allocations look like. You know, because this is the other thing, and I'll be upfront about this because I have always been upfront about it. Like one would normally think that like, oh, you're buying from a distributor, you're getting like you're buying like wholesale, you're getting it for like half off. No, like if Blowout has something at $100, then like the distributor is charging me like $90. You know, so I basically pay retail for like everything that I get.
What are you over there, Jimmy in England? You're saying today's the first day you guys haven't really been locked down with the COVID thing, or what's the feeling of when everything will be open?
David Adams dropping price on Bowman. I mean, Bowman's been solid. I really see no reason to be discounting price on it now. Like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Jimmy's saying, hey, listen,
I cannot do it.
we go back to lockdown. There's going to be a lot of pissed off Englishmen. I think that is what and I think England has been pretty
Yeah, see, I mean, dude, we talked about it yesterday, but I could not do. I mean, I love the idea of an LCS, and if I ever had enough money that I could open one, but not have to, like not have to run it anyway, like just set it up and let it go. Like I would love to do it, but to be in charge of like the day-to-day on it, F that noise, man. Let's see. What are they asking for? $550 is what DA wants for a jumbo box. I mean, the one thing like you got to, I mean, you have to like remember too. Yeah, I mean, no, Blowout wants $550 too. This like no. This like dropped business like is a scam. Cause like I mean I for like new stuff like I check Blowout like on a daily basis. Like sometimes multiple times a day. I will even go so far as to take the URL, put it into the cache or cache or whatever the hell that's called, you know, thing to see what that page was like a day ago or whatever. And it's, I mean, like everything is always discounted. It's always discounted. You know, the suggested, it's never the suggested price. It's always a discount. Cost? You think, Lee? Dude, Lee, if you tell me privately where you can get boxes of jumbo for $300, I will kiss that white ass of yours and give you a cut, my man. Because that is not even close. I mean, literally, like, not even. Yeah, no. I mean, I would murder somebody to get jumbo at $300. I would literally kill somebody, and not even feel bad about it. Not even feel bad about it. And pay cash. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it's. I mean, I'm not even like really embarrassed that, like, even. Yeah, I don't mean whatever. $300, my God, I would give. I would stab people to get into that. I mean, that would you know, like people are like, oh, you know, why Target stopping stopping that kind of thing. And like, I mean, you know, and for that I would. Well, I mean, obviously, Alex. I mean, Lee, I would. I would give you my login, like to my distributor account, just for you to see what I'm paying for it. I mean, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. 2021 Bowman Jumbos, $529. That's what I'm paying for them. They're selling for $550 on Blowout and on DA, and from the wholesaler, $529 is my cost. No, don't mess with the dealer net, Jade. Don't really mess with the dealer net. I mean, I have like a backhand login to it that I can like see what's going on, but I mean, like the I mean, the whole thing is like the more I spend with the distributor, the more allocations I get. So, all right. So this filler is going nowhere. Let's adjust it and see if we can't make this more attractive in some fashion, shall we? Hang on, wait. Does Alex mean? Wait, what are you talking about? Does what price make me angry? All right, so let's get rid of the Astros. Still, you want to run just run it like straight up winners, straight up losers. I'll do it. How about this? Yeah, I mean, I thought you had to like pay for it though. Like I thought you had to have like a paid account to even look at it and use it. I think that takes it more than I want to do it. God, I see another that I want to do it. Ooh, I want to know about that, Alex. No, you have definitely piqued my interest. Now. I mean, there are a few things that I like better than having someone tell me how to do my job. Like I almost punched a dude in the face the other day. Almost punched the dude in the face. He's got a kid that my kid is like sort of friends with, but he like rolled like he came into the store like at the end of us doing like that 300 basket order, you know, massive awesomeness or whatnot. And just like not like just unprompted was like, you know, you should do it this way. Like, I mean, why don't you have like, you know, why don't you have it set up like this to do it like this, or this, you know, do it this way. Took everything I had, not to just like straight slap him in the face and say like, hey, I don't tell you how to do your job. I've been doing this for like a solid 20 years, bro. You think I don't have this thing mastered down solid? Like, come on, shut that pie hole. So I don't like it anymore. All right, so 109, 9 spots now. 2021 hobby number 7. We will go pure T-random style on it. The Astros, don't even worry about them. Nobody's going to get jabbed with the $39 Astros. That's going to go Free Stuff Friday style. Twins, Phillies, big boys. No, I didn't. I mean, that I was so mad at that point that I just walked away. I mean, you know, I just started doing something else. And I mean, and he's not like a bad person. I know that he didn't mean it in like a mean way. He's just kind of like oblivious to, you know, like social cues and things. So, you know, so I didn't. But I was just like, man, like, I mean, brah. Like, who walks up on your job and tells you how to do your stuff? After you've been doing it this long. Come on, man. I'm a pro. I'm a pro jock. I am HOF when it comes to basketry. HOF, first ballot style. So that's where that is. Never mind, sorry. Alright, Lee down for one. Well, I mean, I don't even want. I mean, it's he's not going to understand. Why a giant metal penis is something to be desired, something to be something that that you could that you only strive for. I mean, he would have no understanding of of that Billy Ripken card. What. Okay. I mean, it's somebody wrote something untoward on the bat. Why should I care? I'm like, well, there's a lot of reasons why you should care, but you don't know. So shut up. Nobody really likes him. And again, I mean, he's not a bad dude. He desperately loves his kid. He tries to do everything that he humanly can to do right by his son. So I mean, I have to give him mad props for that. But at the same time, he is just a clueless bastard. I just no glasses, no glasses. Yeah, I went to the. Like I said, I went to the park with him today. He has his. He's got a crazy baby mama. But I think he has a kid Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays or something, maybe something like that. No, he's got a sketchy facial hair in total, Alex. I mean, so he's not exactly a mustache, but the whole thing is is rough. He's a fisherman. I mean, he's pretty hard. It's not like he's selling insurance or something. Something. I mean, he's a commercial fisherman. I just cannot. I mean, it's one. I don't know. I cannot think of anybody that's that's a basket master better than myself. But if they were to walk in and say hey, would you consider doing it this way? I would actually consider it. But if you've never made a basket in your life, don't tell me how to do my job. Don't do it. So come on, I got 2 in this thing. Necesito 7 más. Twins, huge squad. Some Dunas for Sabato. Phillies a good deal. I pull Phillies basically. I'm not going to show you my my bank account, but I actually do. There is a line item that is from the Philadelphia Phillies. That is a $25 payment. That's right. Be jealous. They pay me $25 to pull an unknown and some unnatural number of Rojas autographs. And I am doing it. Not even autographs. I mean, they actually sent me sent me on Zelle another $10 to pull all of the paper and refractor non-auto versions of him as well. And I am so far on track to earn that $35 for the Phillies. So, crushing deal if you end up with the Phillies. Good, goodness all the way around. I mean, even the Reds. I mean, I pulled a Hendricks autograph out of the last one, or out of the last jumbo. Rare for me to even do, but just maybe a precursor of things that things that will be moving on in the future, possibly. Okay. Frank has asked me to shut my pothole and fill this thing up. So we are now down to a 4-ball. I've not really watched any baseball this year. I really have no plans to. I have no plans. Now, I'll be honest though. I kind of think that, I mean, and this may be something that they might want to consider. Like if they were to televise, like minor league games, where I could watch like Torkelson play, or watch that that Halver kid for the Yankees or something. Like, I think I would be significantly more interested in watching like low A games than major leagues, especially considering that like when I found out that Halver kid for the Yankees, it was like going like easy, like practice, was playing like practice mode on his games. I was looking at like some of the other games that had been played like in that low A system, and it was like 25-10, 18-11, 15-7. Like there was like legit offense. Like I mean, and this, I want to see dingers. I want to see dingers. I want to see doubles. I want to see triples. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to sit down and watch a pitcher's battle. He is in 2020 draft. He's in 2020 draft. And I will. I mean, maybe I can dangle it out a little bit, but I took took some extra medicine the other day, and was looking to just zone out for a minute or two, and started going through a draft box. I don't have that many draft boxes here. I burned most of them in a fire. I mean, a big fire. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 17 Halver first papers. If anybody wants them. I mean, right now I am charging $13 a piece. For you guys, I cut you a deal at $10 a piece for the Halvers. $10, maybe more, maybe less. Okay, so I am being told that I can actually watch these broadcasts of minor league games. So that's I guess ruined my chances at me pitching that to some kind of stadium. I think he has. I think he has autographs. I mean, well, I mean, if he's got paper, he's got chrome. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. He's got. He's got chrome. And has autographs. I mean, his stuff. I mean, not. I mean, his scumbag couldn't go 7 for 7 as far as his things go. I mean, he's basically like he tanked like the last 2 games apparently, because now he's only hitting 379 with 6 homers, 13 RBIs, and 11 runs in 29 at bats. What a lazy, a lazy piece of crap. 13th. Only 2 at bats. Now, how does he have 2 at bats but 3 walks and 2 strikeouts? That doesn't make sense. Matt Jen, how you doing? Nice to see you. I mean, he's fallen off the face of the earth, so I might as well just burn stuff. I mean, it's what keeps me, John. Speaking of the ritual fire, it's what keeps me youthful. I mean, it's. I guess, there's not that many people in here. I can tell you the secret. I'm actually 72 years old. I know that I barely look 69. Those years come from me going to the Everglades, setting up a pyre of draft base cards, and and burning them, and then bathing in the smoke. It's what I do. It's what I do. Now, I have like a Santeria priestess with me, so don't think this is something you can just like go and do by yourself. Like, you got to have a professional with you to be doing the specific chants and whatnots to make it happen. So there's that. I have not seen a therapist in about 2 months or so. So maybe I need to go ahead and schedule a quick appointment for that. Maybe I need to do that. All right, I'm gonna use the ladies' room. We still have got only 4 left in this thing. Only 4 left. We get it done. It's all done. It's all taken care of. Give me just 1 minute to go off right back.
own desk. You just sit in your own desk with that glass windows up. Bingo, bango, right there. Then we'll just chat. Let's do that. We'll do that on Monday?
No, but maybe sometime.
Oh, maybe we kick your ass. How about that?
There's a little bit of controversy on that.
With what?
Well, EMS 15K ticker tribute. Crude 30K ticker tribute yesterday because
One would think in an entire in an entire entire store of food that there would be like things to eat.
guest appearances on the show. Lombardi was
Andrew, I honestly don't know.
you know the count.
I honestly don't know. There's a box at home that it may be in. I'll have to look, but that's odd. I don't know where that is. I mean, it's not sharp enough to actually open anything, so it's not so it's not that big of a deal. But I'm gonna have to. Come on. I'm gonna have to hunt that down. Hold on, let me pull up my Google Translate. I mean, you could just use English, Valor. I mean, nobody's gonna No, good Lord, no, Valor. No. No. I have a small child. I have a wife that does not believe in anything that I do. No. You will have to find accommodations elsewhere. Sorry. I guess why not? All right. Well, I made a note. To locate it. So.
I actually tweeted, "Oh no, Boots. Oh no, Boots."
That's a good card, Matt. Well, a 5K card, then that's a $27 million card right now. At least $27 million, maybe more at this point. I saw Gary V is asking for Chrome PSA 10 rookies. If anybody's got them, to hit him up because he is in the buying market for them. Saw that. I didn't have any on hand, so I did. So I haven't hit him up about it. But if anybody's got one, there's a. I've gotten to the point that that I don't like anything that he says. I kind of just that I almost think it's just just bull crap, whatever he says. LeBron PSA 10 Chrome rookies. Because too many times. I don't know. It's all. I don't know. For so much of his stuff, it's just somebody will ask him what do you eat for breakfast? And he's like, I don't eat breakfast. Breakfast is a scam perpetuated by the cereal industry. What do you eat for lunch? Well, I don't eat lunch either because lunch is just perpetuated by the fast food industry. You don't need it. Like, well, what do you eat for dinner? Well, I don't eat dinner because dinner is just something perpetuated by the restaurant industry. And it's like, well, do you eat? Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I like him. I find him entertaining to listen to, but I don't necessarily believe anything that he says.
It already gave away 1,000 trying to get an apartment, AJ. Give him a break.
That's gonna come back, though. No, that's gonna come back. He's not the only one that got cut. Okay, there's a lot of others. He actually started like a little group, I think, as a support group.
Baba Booey! For anybody that cares. Also, yeah.
I'm gonna be up all night, though. I'm gonna be tired because I'm gonna be analyzing all the different games and the schedule and who has the toughest schedule compared to who has the
Well, I mean, he's been pushing like NFTs. Like I think for like some website that he has or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, the dude. I mean, listen. I mean, when I very first saw him, like I was like borderline obsessed with him. That there was, they just, like everything, like just like made sense. Like like the work that you put in, all this kind of jazz and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I've just gotten a little bit, still a smart guy. I mean, still, impressed with what I do. That's also going to be a no, Valor. You cannot stay with me at all. I mean, that's just like the wife will not even. It doesn't even allow me to have like friends over. People that she knows and has known for years and years. They're not allowed to be in the house. So that's. There's some okay like hotels around the place and whatnot. No, I love I do love watching him do like his yard sale stuff like that. I mean, that's entertaining to me, but I just I don't know. I can only be motivated so much before I can before I decide that you're not motivating me anymore at all, kind of deal. Well, I mean, John, the shed is full. I mean, it's full of garbage. For you, I have a guest bedroom. For you, I have a guest bedroom because we have a standing relationship. I mean, the lore I worry is. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm a little bit worried that you might be some kind of serial killer. If some news franchise contacted me and said, "Hey, do you know Valor de Respasa?" I'd be like, "I know, sort of. Why?" And they're like, "Well, he killed 38 people, and he mentioned you in the note that he left when he killed all the people." And I'm like, "Wow." I'd be like, "Okay, I'm not super surprised." So what do you want to talk about? And they'll be like, well, you want to talk about, your relationship with him. I'd be like, only if I can pump my Instagram, which is at Vice City Breaks. If anybody wants to follow that, or basically if anybody wants to follow, because I do plan in the near future for doing a giveaway of some kind on the Instagram. It's the only social media that I currently have, and I'm going to use it for all that I can use it for. Well, now, Valor, absolutely, yes. I mean, you can take me out to dinner for sure. Now, it's going to be me, not going to be the family, but yeah, man. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna, you can't. I'm not gonna allow you to buy me any drinks because it really doesn't even matter. I mean, you can. At this point, if you were to try and spike my drink, I would basically, drink it and go like, that's a 7 milligram roofie that you put in there. Nice, thanks. So I don't think that's going to change anything. He has asked if he could stay at my house, John. I told him no. He asked if he made a video, could he be like an exchange student, which I also had to politely decline. The last one, he asked me if he could take me to dinner, and I will never turn down somebody buying me food. That's just, look at me. Do you think I've ever turned down somebody saying like, hey, can I get you something? No, obviously not. It's there's some years of training as far as that goes, John. There's some years of training to know that, That's why, that's why that's what's always bothered me, like as an adult, everybody always say like, you got to worry about like people offering you drugs. Like, don't ever take drugs from anybody. Man, no one has ever offered me drugs, ever. I take it immediately if they did, but no one has ever done that. So so it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know who is who are the people perpetuating these lies. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. What is here, though, is a $109 filler for Bowman Hobby number 7. Straight up random. Astros Free Stuff Friday style. Need 4 more. And we will do a hobby case. Now, John, don't... I do not speak Spanish at all. I am using the Google Translate. Not even really offering, Alex. I have to beg. And even then, like, sometimes I kind of have to, like, do a little subterfuge. And even then, like, he's not down with it, he knows better. That's the problem. This was the mistake that I made. Like, I went, to this psychiatrist, and told him, like, listen, man, I have got a very serious drinking problem. I have got some copious drug issues. How can we get this fixed? So then moving forward, he's not as open to giving me stuff that I could easily abuse. Not that I'm asking for it. Oh, me too, Valor. That's actually what ended my whole career of being a deviant, was the cocaine. That's where things went bad. No eaters, no drugs from eaters. But even I was asking the psychiatrist about I have trouble sleeping. So I was like kind of borderline hoping that he would like offer me like some kind of like some kind of sleep some kind of sleep prescription or something. Wasn't like if I didn't get it, I wasn't gonna be mad about it. If he did, I was like, I'll take it, whatever. But he was just kind of like, well, have you tried the melatonin and and also like you're getting to an age where it's going to be more difficult to sleep. He's like, give some things, and are you exercising? I was like, well, you're looking at me, so you obviously know I'm not exercising. So we didn't do that. Still sitting. It was just dropped by lease. Is at 4 currently right now. That's where it's currently at. But yeah, man. If we're talking like favorites, of things, like the Cocagne is easily my favorite of all time. No, it is not, Lord. No, it is not. That was, yeah. I'd basically go off for like 2 days and then sleep for a day. And then go 2 days and sleep and like black out for a day. Like that was, this is not what my psychiatrist is telling me. He's telling me that it's like that, that sleep is a little bit trickier the older you get. Because I can fall asleep okay, but then I wake up easily, and like then have a hard time going back to sleep. No, Alex, it is not good for bedtime. It's not good for bedtime. That's God, whatever. Yeah, that was. I was a ton of fun. Like, you would have enjoyed. You would have thoroughly enjoyed. CBJ breaking. Breaking at that time. That would have been a ton of fun for everybody. I would have lost like every dollar that I had, because I would have given everything away, like just for funsies and giggles and whatnot. But well, I can't the problem is I've got like this kid, Alex, that I have to take care of. So like I can't I can't sleep for 3 days or something. But I'm interested in this. Do they yeah, may cause trouble sleeping. Shocker. Interesting. But no, realistically, I could quit. I could eat put together like a regular diet and not just eat random garbage. And also, I could okay, that one Valora is not translating properly. Well, neither of my doctors are going to give me anything that I can abuse. Neither of them are going to give me anything that I can abuse. Because that was kind of like the first time the primary care doctor that I have now. Like, I was taking something called Antabuse. Like, basically, like, you take it, and like once you take it, like, you cannot drink alcohol for like 3 days. Like, if you take it, like, you drink alcohol like in the next 3 days, you are gonna be sick AF. And and don't ask how I know that, but yeah, you're gonna be it's bad. It's real bad. And the primary care doctor asked me for my list of medications, and I told him the Antabuse, and he was like, oh, you have so you've got a drinking problem, and I was like, well, I don't now, not taking that, I don't for hella sure. Michael, sorry, yeah, this has gone like completely out of control. This has gone completely out of control. But this is old. Like, I don't take the Antabuse anymore. I don't need to. It was I figured out why I drank. Got that situation sorted away, and then once I got that situation sorted away, then it was just like whatever. 109, 9 spots, Phil's 2021 hobby number 7. Pure random, straight up, all teams in. Astros Free Stuff Friday style. Need for more. I'm not going to. Yeah, I am done. Basically, Freak, like you would turn like just like bright red. Like, I mean, just like completely flush. Like your whole, I mean, just like face, whole body would just like go, like just like go, like just straight up, like pure red. And then you would just get violently ill. I mean, really good times. Like really, really good times. It wasn't even lonely. It just there was just like a lot of shite that like I wasn't like positively dealing with, like like I started drinking, like, okay, the last thing I'll say about this, and then we're gonna move on. I started drinking in college because I had panic attacks and anxiety to a level that I couldn't sleep. Like I was not sleeping ever. And I drank to black out. Like I would drink like a 12-pack of Budweiser and drink a half a bottle of NyQuil, just to make sure that I would go to sleep and black out. I mean, once I dealt with like the, why I was having the panic attacks, why I was having the anxiety, and that went away, then I started sleep, then I was able to like sleep like a normal human being, and then I didn't need it anymore. So I mean, so it wasn't, so that's, so that's what that was. But there you go. That's now all about my life. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would Velo, I'd be worried about getting arrested. I mean, they're kind of like Popo doesn't like you like mailing cocaine. They don't like it. They're not fans of it. I mean, I've never been lonely because I don't like people. Realistically. Now, Alex, I am really now. You've got to be like super interested in this. No. I mean, listen. The fact of the matter is, I had some mental illness. I went to several professionals. I got help, and I am now a positive member of society with a family and a lovely wife and a beautiful child and a job that I actually like and stuff. So I mean, I can't. I don't know. It's it sucks that that I was ever in that situation. But if that's what it took for me to be here now, I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it because I've never been happier. Never been happier with life and work and I consider you guys friends even. Like, so it's Trey, how are you doing? No, John, I mean it's not something that I miss, or that I just don't. It's mean. I mean, the whole thing is like meaningless. Whole thing is like meaningless. Like it just it's difficult to explain. I mean, again, like I was using something for a purpose. Like it had a very, very clear purpose. Once that purpose was situated and taken care of, was dealt with, then I didn't need it anymore. and so it's so it's just done. Like it's just not a situation, not a problem anymore. I mean, mercifully, I mean it's not the same thing for everybody, but I mean I got lucky with that. All right, Trey down for 1 takes us down to 3.
Okay, so let's say that's potentially happening. And the Scheffler maybe think, oh,
Trace Moss. All right, give me man, I'm not even 50. I'm like 43, 44, 45 or something. I don't even I don't even know. I don't know. I do not know Limp Bizkit's story. An octopus around the. Trey, I'm not seeing an octopus anywhere. I mean, I see the stick. I see like a top on it, and then half ounce of what, John? I do know people. Like, I mean, I can get you half ounce of weed if you wanted weed. Anything else, I can do. I mean, I get you a half ounce of NyQuil or something if you wanted that. Quick second, I'll be right back. Let's actually put this down here. No, I mean, I don't know, man. That I cannot get you.
Because it was from May 6th, and we obviously been following this stuff pretty closely, and I would have missed it, but definitely, it would have definitely got sent to me. Like I feel like I would have seen this, and something like that gets reported. I feel like every other sports media station.
I don't know what happened to Limp Bizkit. Now, I mean, okay. Now this, all right. I'll be honest about this. If like I always see these like stories about man finds kilo of cocaine washed up on the beach, or some guy finds like 5 pounds of weed washed up on the beach. You will never, I can promise you, you will never see me in that story. If I am on the beach for some reason and a kilo of cocaine washes up upon the beach, I'm shoving that under my shirt. I am running back to the car. I am making sure that no one is following me. I am going home, and I am going to break that down and sell it and buy a lot of baseball cards with it. But you think I'm gonna turn that into the police? I mean, I'm gonna make sure, first of all, that I'm not being followed by the police. There's not some kind of like some kind of scam situation. Like, more than likely, I even drive straight to a police station. Look around, wait to see if anybody, if the police are out. Nobody's there, and then go. John, let me look. Let me see if I can find out through the thing here. Oh yeah, I do not think I will be in any. I don't think there will be any trouble with that. I am not seeing the Leaf superlative. I'm not gonna have a short of a buyers. Now that would make for some effing amazing fillers, though, wouldn't it? I mean, until I got shut down. This looks like a no. Looks like a no, John. I am not seeing the 2021 superlative. Trey, that's. I mean that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me feel a little bit lesser. A little bit lesser about you. I mean, what? I mean, what do you? I mean, if you don't know what to do with it, I mean, there's only one thing to do with an ounce of weed that you find. You smoke it. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's. I mean, you smoke it. I mean, there's nothing else. I mean, it does make me sad. It does make me sad. I'm gonna hope that it was just like a, like a bag of weed things that somebody put, that somebody threw away, thinking that it was weed or something. I agree with Michael on this one. Burn the evidence. This is what you should do for most. For most drugs, if you happen to find them, burn the evidence, preferably in some kind of a glass bowl. But that's you. But no, does not look like it. John. All right, well, hang on. Just as I kind of thought this thing was going nowhere, looks like we are full. So, if everybody is still here, I have got Lee in for 1, Freak in for 1, Frank in for 3, Trey in for 1, Jade in for 2, Michael in for 1. Does that sound accurate to everybody for hobby number 7? Sound right? Sounds like it. We are good to go. All right, let me go and get my teams ready while you do your business. 2021 Bowman Baseball, Hobby 710, 10, 12. Oh, wait, this is number 7. Yep. All right, we good. I mean, still flabbergasted that there was in fact no oranges in the last case that we did. So this one has got to be full of them, like literally chocked full of them. What is it? 109? Yeah. Yes, freaking nature. That is it. One second, Lee. There you go. This is 2021 Bowman Hobby number 7. Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
Welcome back to that show. Today's show. They're also here to declare grill season finally passed.
They're okay, Michael. I mean, I don't dislike them, but I don't hunt them out either. I mean, these things, like just like the wife buys like the box with the little bags for the kid. Yeah, for when they go like off on trips or whatever. So I I will eat these. I'll probably eat another like 3 of them before the night's over. And then I'll have to take this trash bag here and shove them like into the middle of the trash. Like I'll have to dig trash out, put the bags in, and then put the trash over top of it, so that no one knows what I've done. But God, I mean, their Cheez-Its are like the best thing ever. Okay, and Astros going to. No, I like hummus. Yeah, but I mean, I can't have like a container of hummus here. And it just doesn't work. I mean, that I can, shove in my fat gullet, and with some quickness. All right, Michael getting the Astros. Winning on winning as far as winning is concerned. Congratulations. You know what? I mean, well, even I do love a Triscuit, but I like hummus. Even I like baby carrots and like little bits of celery. Like I do like those. Okay. Yeah, hobby's a hard one to sit through. No, I don't mind hummus. I mean, I like. I mean, I do. I've made. I mean, I have made hummus like from scratch in the past. It's not hard to do. It's not as. I mean, it's it's significantly easier just to buy the Sabor when it's or Sabra, I think is what it's called, Sabra, when it's BOGO. Ground up chickpeas, a little bit of tahini in there. 7 will be our random number. Okay, and we will roll this 7 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and let me go on. 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. And Jade on top, Frank on bottom. Here are your teams. Should be 9 of them. Excellent. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Browns on top, reds on bottom. We'll make things look like this. No, I mean, there's like, I don't know, I mean, there's not really any kind of like vegetable that I don't like. You know, I mean, I'm trying to think. There's not like really anything that I won't. Oddly enough, there's nothing that I won't eat. You know, do that math. Okay. Come back up here. All right, 7 is no mas. All right, this should be accurate. Please be accurate. Okay, let's make sure there's no teams that have oversold or undersold, because ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, I don't. Good. I still gotta find this bond trail stuff. See if I can't find somebody that'll give me that. I'm looking for some weight loss easiness. Left or right? Left or right? Bereza for trade for Lee, but I'm still requesting a left or right. All right, Michael's saying left. All right, that's all I needed to hear. All right, hang on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now Michael up first. Let's move this box out of the way. I will need a new trash bag for this. I'm not gonna. Alright, let's do hobby, my favorite kind of bowling. Psych! Somebody hit up E-Dirks and see if it's see if this is a situation where like a pharmacist can like bypass all of these silly silly prescription type situations. All right, let's just close that off because it's time. Okay. So number 7. That says number 7. Number 7. That's good. Hey everybody! Carbon Susan, welcome. Let's do the 2021 Bowman Hobby full case number 7. Come on over in this direction. Let's get your team list up so that you, if you forgot who you have, like you'll know now. Now, if you don't know, now then you know. Is the thing. It's all lucky right now. It's all lucky. I mean, last couple of cases have been, have not been bad, but I would, like to see better. God, 10 cards per pack. I mean, is that really? Well, underneath the desk here, I have, like, there was a case on the left and there was a case on the right. So it decided which case would be open first. That's all. Nothing too crazy. God, I am borderline tempted. If I was not having like computer glitchiness problems, I would pack stack, I think, this entire case and just go off on it. But since I have been having the occasional shutdown issue, although I'm hoping that maybe I fixed that, because like I looked at like some error reports, and the last time that the thing just like randomly locked down. It's in the store. It's in the store. Hobby number 8 should be in the store right now. If it's not, I have done something terribly wrong. No, John stayed away from number 7, Lee. Blue Lodolo paper for the Reds. No, we're getting there. I mean, listen. I don't know. If it fills tonight, then it fills tonight, and then tomorrow we have a short night with the draft, and then reset for next week. I mean, that's this is the idea. Sparkles autograph for the Dodgers. Choi to 299. Lee with a little bit of randomness there. Austin Martin and Chrome. A Durant to 125 for the Red Sox. And you're even here, Lee, which makes like that, which makes the whole thing like just seem like unnatural. Normally I don't pull you anything if you're actually in the room. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Matt Manning Atomic for the Tigers. Oh, that could be it too. I mean, I may have to start specifying that there is like Lee only breaks and John only breaks. You know, this is just how it is. Austin Martin paper for the Blue Jays. And the sun breaks Lee is allowed to be in, and if Lee is allowed to be in that break, then John is not allowed to be in it. I mean, and technically, I mean, I guess I'm like in charge, so I mean, I could do whatever. John has a lot of patience, but sitting through a hobby break is not one of them. This is why I need somebody to be pack stacking. There's bound to be some oranges in this one. Now, there is no way we go 2 hobby cases without seeing some orange. Like, it's just not humanly possible. It's just simply not humanly possible. All right, if I could quit bumping the camera with my gut, that would be awesome. Oh, a nugget! A nugget for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. Only nugget number 2. 32 out of 49. Nice one for the Pirates. Congratulations, Steve. Good card. Good card. And I mean, as much as I initially complained about the die cuts for Bowman. I mean, these hit so rare that it is a treat to find one. So nice card, Steve. Good bit of business there. All right, now I'm feeling energized. I was feeling a little bit soft. You know, I was not into it. Padres Mania, purple refractor autograph to 250. So filler team hitting for Michael. So far, 2 numbered autographs even. No bases so far. Edwards Atomic. Frank's probably mad about it if I had to guess. Or I'll get a message from Frank saying, "Hey, I thought that I bought that." I'm like, "Well, you know, I don't see the order in the store." And I'm like, "Well, I thought I bought it." Martin Chrome for the Blue Jays. I mean, now listen. I mean, now Frank absolutely obliterated the last jumbo. So, you know, he's probably, you know, we still got a long way to go for Frank to to flex again in this one. Let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Atomic Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Another bit of a Stevery to 150. Positional promise for Witt. And a Mackenzie Gore to 125 for the Padres. Mas Padres for Michael. Blue Torkelson paper for the Tigers to 150. I mean, color is already like very, very solid. It is already very, very solid. I'll check the records when it's over, Lee. I'll see what happened. Another Austin Martin paper for the Blue Jays. You know, because it's funny, because I also thought that I bought all of the good teams in this break. I'm a little bit confused, because I was pretty sure that I had personally bought all the good ones, all the ones that hit stuff. Alright, listen, you're just gonna have to be mad about this. Let's move into the next box. Oh, you being real, Lee? I thought I thought this was just sorry. I don't know. I'll check. I mean, I've not had any of those kind of like issues here recently, or not ever really. With the current store has been pretty straightforward. Lee, thank you. Yeah. I did buy tickets to go to something called the Van Gogh Experience. Well, this is actually a little bit questionable. There's like something called like Beyond Van Gogh, and there's something called like the Van Gogh Experience. That is the painter Van Gogh, but it's like an immersive experience. Like they project the paintings all over the walls and stuff. But one of them, like, it says like it's being held at like this place, you know, and you can go. One of them says that it's like being held at a secret location, which like everybody seems to think is like, you know, some kind of bamboozlement. Like, they're like, you're going to pay for it, and they're never going to tell you where it's at. But that's next month. Kind of looking forward to it. Personally, big Van Gogh fan myself. Hang on one second. Oh. Well, that scared the living crap out of me. Sorry. That goes there, you go there. Blaze Chrome, and then Blaze Paper. Back to back is a rarity. Still no oranges. I got a purple floating around here. Might it be autographed? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We won't know until I move the Dylan Dingler off. That's the only way we're going to find out is if I move this one away. So let's move it away. And it is not, but it is an Eddie Diaz. Purple refractor for the Rockies. God, Diaz Diaz and I are friendly. 22 out of 50, a gold paper for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. See, I mean, a lot of colored action. But where my orange friends at? You know, this is what I want to know. Where are my orange friends at? Atomic Nationals autograph for Jackson Clough to a Hyundai. So far, 3 for 3 on numbered autographs. So Jackson coming through there. Okay. I am frankly not familiar with at all. I don't know. I mean, I've seen like maybe 3 of those, perhaps. possibly fewer. Austin Martin in Chrome for the Blue Jays. Yeah, I mean, Clough does not sound familiar to me. A Dalquist for the White Sox to 199, pink refractor. I mean, it's shocking that you could go through like this many cases and still be like finding people that you haven't hit, really. You know, it's impressive. Freddie Freeman to 399, the lime green for the Braves. Atomic Jordan Adams for the Angels. This is box number 3, 2, 4. We'll figure it out. This is, we're moving through boxes. I do love a monster box. I gotta tell you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest about it. I do love a monster box. Does anybody know what the age limit is for? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's an age limit for like child labor laws. Because I know there's like this kid that lives like near here. And I could probably get to like Pack Stack. But at the same time, he'd have to sit here all night because this is like the first hobby we've done. So I'm growing lazy. I'm just looking for anybody to help a brother out with this. Yeah, he's like 12 maybe or something. I don't know. So I just don't pay him. Is what I mean is what you're telling me. I make him work, but I don't pay him. Got it. He likes the cards. Two, which is funsies. Tanya, Atomic for the Indians. Who's not going to be the Indians much longer? Have they decided what they're going to change their name to? Purple Manoah for the Blue Jays. That's like the third purple Manoah. I mean, you'd think that if I had 3 Manoahs in purple that I would have at least 3 Martins, but the answer is no to that particular question. They're just gonna call it the Cleveland baseball team. I don't have beef with that. Because I mean, I don't know. I heard what's his name? Used to be a wrestler. I think he was the governor of Minnesota or something. Like some point, like Jesse Ventura, talking about it a little bit, and he borderline like changed my thought on some of this. Eddie Diaz, Rockies autograph. You know, like talking about the Washington Redskins. If I saw like some, I mean, basically he was saying like if you saw like some Indian guy in the street and walked up and said, "Hey, you Redskin, you know, come here," you know, would he be like, you know, offended, or would there be some kind of a situation? And the answer is yes. Seth Beard, this one is yellow to 75. Don't get confused with the Almighty Gold, which basically looks exactly the same. I don't know. I have like zero sensitivity when I should have some. At least try to have some, I guess. Blaze paper. I personally think that they should be called like the Cleveland Ukers after Bob Uecker. I mean that to me like seems like fitting and well deserved. So lost to 125 for the Marlins. Not a terrible thing to have for the Marlins. He's doing alright. Of course there is, Nick. Of course there is. There's some guy that's like, holy crap, another Blaze Jordan. Like, what's going on here? Like, I mean, how many of these can I actually pull? You know, and it's probably like some, and I'm sure it's like somebody in Colorado who's like, I can't find a Rocky to save my life. Where are they? Well, they're in Miami. That's where they are. They're all in Miami. And I have all of them. I got them all. And there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I would love to know, like, I mean, how they separate it out. I mean, there's got to be like some system. For the way that they go about like doing these things, there just has to be, and I want to know what it is. No, I mean that's the crazy thing. Frank is an Eddie Diaz super collector. We were talking about Bowman before it came out, and I was like, all right, low key, like, I'm not gonna let it out, but who you hunting, in this. And he was like, it's not gonna be like the sexiest pick, but but I think Eddie Diaz is going to be legit in the future. So I'm taking Rockies and everything I can find them in to get Eddie Diaz. Now, lo and behold, he's got 1,100 Eddie Diaz autographs to hang on to. Well, I mean, I don't remember like the first 5 hobby cases being like, I feel like they were like pretty even with the oranges. Like, I mean, am I just like thinking about this crazy? But I really feel like the first like 5 that we did, they basically had like the same amount of oranges in them. You know, I mean, there was like a couple that had like boxes that were like, you know, like 3 oranges in a box. You know, but I mean, but in general, it kind of had like, you know, like an evenish a bit of oranges in them, and to have like 2 that have like none so far seemed just crazy. Dodgers, I mean, is another one. The first 5 hobbies, the first 10, well, like 9 jumbos, you know, like just non-existent with the Dodgers. And lately, Dodgers have been like a pretty consistent, consistent pull. So I don't know. Really don't know. One day I will, like maybe for, well, I'm not gonna do it for Chrome because Chrome can kiss my butt. But maybe for draft, like I will actually keep track of every autograph for every case that we do, just like out of curiosity to see. Chrome not gonna do it though. Wander to 125 for the Rays. Oh, I see an orange! Oh my God! Oh, and we're moving into the Beckett sleeves. So I have used up all of the other sleeves, so we're moving into Beckett's now. I don't dislike them. They're a little bit like, I mean, they're like a little bit like a little bit darker, not quite as clear as other ones. It is a Reds Tyler Callahan to 25, 13 out of 25. It is a refractor even. Refractor even. So we actually get some orange. Now that just means there's gonna be like 11 more oranges, like, well, before this is over with. Salas autograph for the Marlins. Purple. Have seen a couple of his. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of the Beckett sleeves. They're definitely not as good as BCW and or Ultra Pro, but they were cheap and available. So they're not, I mean, they're not bad. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just not as favorite for me as the other ones. Blaze paper. They've almost, I mean, there's just like, there's almost like a, I don't want to call it like a grit, because that's not the right word at all, but there's just something to them that's not as smooth as another orange shimmer. It looks like a shimmer this time. We again, Jade, feast or famine. He is not wrong about it, and it is a C.J. Chatham, 25 for the Red Sox. I say 6 out of 25, and I would be right if 6 out of 25. It's, you know, I mean, there's just something. It's just like there's just something about them. It's you know, they're not. I mean, it's not bad, but there's just like a little something weird about them. I don't know. I don't think they're in any way going to like damage the cards or devalue them in any way. But there's just something about them that's just like not the best. No, well, Martin Chrome. Probably like nobody is going to know the difference. Honestly, I doubt that anybody even knows the difference, except for somebody that goes through like thousands of them at a time to know. Luciano Atomic for the Giants. Yeah, listen, they were cheap. Like, they were. I don't even know if you can still buy them. Like, they are affordable. Like, I don't know if they're still for if you can even buy them or not. But I bought a case of them like the second that somebody pointed them out to me. Well, John, I'll send you a pack. So you can see. It's not like they're not as clear. Like, there is just like a little bit of haze on them. But otherwise they're fine. I will use them. And if push comes to shove, I will buy more of them. Oh my God. Come on, this horse mess, man. Sorry, just gonna rage on some stuff real quick. Nothing has anything to do with sports cards. No, I have like a stack of empty monster boxes to my right, and on top of those, like, there's been like put, some like empty boxes, some baby toys, some just garbage. And if you don't know, like, my green screen is a giant circle that hooks on to the back of my chair. So when I move my chair in and out, depending on because it's not it's not perfectly centered, like, we'll catch on some stuff. So it caught on one of the monster boxes, dumped the monster box, the empty monster box, onto the floor that had a whole bunch of like baby garbage on top of it. So there's nothing that. No damage occurred to anything. It just made, just made a riotous amount of noise. Now, the graded bags I was not able to get. I did a search for them and tried to find them, and the only it kept kicking me just to an information page about them, but not a purchase page. So I never got the graded card sleeve. Now, I did find exactly, no cards were harmed in this situation. There's some Midwestern LCS that has an online presence that sells supplies online. I'm never going to tell anybody what the name of the place is, because I don't want you jacking my business. but you know, like they had supplies for nothing. Like I mean, I bought like 2 cases of sleeves for I mean for basically cost. I just took a case of graded cards. Well, 100 packs of graded card sleeves for like $240 or something. Which I mean, you know, now is like the steal of a century. You know, I mean, back in the day, it was like, you know, it would be laughable robbery. But you know, I got 100 of those for like $240 from this place. The sleeves I bought like were even cheaper. Like it was, I mean, the sleeves they are currently sold out of. Well, they sold out. I mean, technically they sold out after I bought them all. But I will hunt down. I will hunt. I mean, I spent a fair bit of time searching for deals on supplies on the online. I even, I mean, this is pretty huge to me. Might not be huge to most people, but anybody that deals in graded card sleeves or team bags knows that little strip that comes off of the thing is like hell on earth. Is this another menu? Or was that from the last break? Padres refractor to $4.99. No, we had a purple. So now you had a purple. Now you got a refractor to go with it, Michael. So there you go. A Carson Tucker to $4.99. So this lady that I have hired, or that I am in like talks to, like that I almost want to just try and like lock this lady down like full time, like just pay her to sort paper base, just if it means that she won't like dip for like somebody else. But she actually used similar bags in the past to the point that she takes Toglia to $4.99, a piece of packing tape, flips, circles it around so that it's like double-sided, puts it on the table, and then as she peels it off, she just like puts it on the double-sided tape, and then when the double-sided tape gets full, she takes it and throws it away, instead of it like floating like all over God's creation to like just to drive you like absolutely insane. Austin Martin paper for the Blue Jays. That's weird, Jade, because I read in a blowout forum that COMC was like razzing supplies. That you were like that like you had set up like some kind of like dark web website, and like if you could actually like get into it, that you were like razzing razzing used top loaders and stuff. I mean, at least that's what blowout says. Oh, so you're not so sorry. So a non-denial. Interesting. Interesting. I will make sure that I put that in the top of my forum post. Dominguez Atomic for the Yankees. Owner of COMC does not deny Raz rumors. Blaze Blaze Chrome. And a green DeGrom, well, lime green, $3.99 for the Mets. All right, so that takes us halfway through. You go here, you come here. You go here. You can hang out here. And let's move on. All right. Jay, don't bail on me, man. Don't bail on me. I've too many people. I've had a couple of guys saying like, I'm done with cards. I'm getting into crypto or whatnot. So you don't need another hobby. Nobody gets hurt here. Everybody wins. Entertainment value is through the roof. Yeah, I mean I have no beef with COMC charging to take off top loaders, because if you've ever tried to take out a card from a top loader while also trying to firmly protect the integrity of the card, that ain't fun. And that takes a long time. So I don't have beef with that. I got no beef with that. And as I know, because I have spent hours and hours and hours taking cards out of top loaders to then put them into corner count boxes to then send to COMC so that we would not get charged for it. Sucks. It's not fun. Not fun. Alrighty. Let's see what we got for this particular box. Papers for that guy. Those chromes for that dude. Some of those there. Another Blaze chrome. So Blaze chrome's doing very well in this one so far. Dingle Bomber chrome. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Bolivas Athletics refractor autograph. That's a long time, Jay. That's a long time. John, I mean, to not to not like, from my experience, not belittling COMC in any way, If you've got like a whole bunch of like base chromes and it's more. I mean, to me, it's an outlet for like your base, like your base kind of stuff, like autographs, like some like lower level autographs, sure. But I mean, to me, like I don't feel like they are necessarily the spot to send your superfractor autos to. Like, there might be better options for moving those somewhere else. But I mean, chromes, refractors, desirable papers. Like, I mean, you can make a mint working through COMC with those. You can make a killing. Now, I mean, people do autographs and stuff there too. So I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like they don't. But from kind of what from experience and from what people have kind of told me, like that seems like the hot spot for it. Bobby Miller, Dodgers refractor. Oh, now I'm afraid I've made Jade mad. Now I am like terrified that I have made Jade mad. I don't want to. Posey to $2.99. India Atomic. Blaze paper. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, it's a. I don't know. I kind of. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a place for everything. Like eBay has its place for stuff. CMC has its place for stuff that is like way better than dealing with eBay for it. PWCC has a spot like this. There's like maybe like a little better like for other things. Like I don't know. It's. I mean, CMC works. For the right stuff. Like it works for the right things. I mean, and hell, I mean, if I'm being honest about it, I mean, there are a lot of times that I have, when I've been trying to like price out stuff for COMC that. Like I mean, like there are like some auto cards in there, that I mean that might be like an underutilized even spot for autographs. There's like not that many there, and I mean it's an interesting thing to me, like because it's. You're almost playing with. I mean, you're not like playing with house money, but like it's almost like turned into like credits, kind of. I mean that like that it's not like that you. I mean, you've got like money in an account. So, I mean, like there's you can do like a lot of back and forth. With stuff that you don't have to like. If you see some cards you want. You don't have to like pay for it necessarily. If you've got money in your account, then it comes out of your account, and Oh no, John, that's no, that's 100%. Like, I mean, you take like a 400 count box, you fill it up with cards. You tell them that there are 397 cards in that box. You don't have to tell them what it is, none of that. Send it off, and they take care of it. Now, because I don't trust anybody, I would take pictures of them, or make some kind of little homemade list. Yeah. Just penny sleeve. Just penny sleeve, no top loader. 400 count box, and you log into your account. You'll have like a giant list of your cards. I mean, they won't be priced, but like it will be done in a way that, like, if you've got like a Blaze Jordan paper, it'll tell you like what other people are selling the Blaze Jordan paper for, so that you don't have to like sit down and do like the math on what you want to charge for it. I mean, you can kind of see what everybody else is charging for it, so that if you want to go, like a penny lower to try and get that thing sold, like you can do that. Not familiar enough with the fee format to make comments on this one, so I will stick with the Bowman action for this. No, they will show. I mean, they will show like what other people are charging for it. So like you don't have to come up with like there are comparables or comparables, or however you want to say it. Now, it can take some time if you send in an ass ton of cards to go through and tab. Put your price in, tab, put your price in, tab, put your price in, whatever. But it's not like eBay that if you don't know what a card is worth, that you got to try and figure it out. Look at what it's sold for. Look what they're selling for. Excuse me. No, it's a solid system. Hey, Severino Twins. Yeah, maybe the only thing that I understand but I don't like is the cash out fee. I get it. I 1,000,000% get it. I just, I don't like it. I want my monies. Liberatore to 199. Yeah, that's the other thing too, John. Technically, once you have them there, if you would want them to auction them off, like on eBay, like they can handle that for you too. Where you don't have to worry about shipping it or listing it, any of that kind of doo-doo. Which is nice. Oof, John, that's gonna be a tough one. I'll see what I can do for you. It's not, but I have kind of gutted Josh Bell to 250 for the Pirates. Have kind of taken like unnatural advantage of my sleeve connections. Miller, Dodgers Atomic. Like I'm gonna be hunting down like another case here shortly. See if I can find it from somewhere. Ooh, Austin Martin Sparkles to 299. There you go, Canterbury. That's something that you cannot be angry about. Cannot be angry about that at all. Booyakasha. Put that up on the old Grammy Poo Blaze Jordan and paper. You know, I feel like I screwed this. Yeah. Yep. I missed that one. I see. It's easy to see when they're all together, but a Jared Kelly at $4.99. The White Sox screwed that up. John, I'll give you a tree fitty. I'll give you a tree fitty for it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I need. I think I need to do like some further education myself, so that I do not misrepresent the garbage that spews out of my mouth. Like what I say to people about it, I am trying to be like fully accurate, but I'm gonna have to peruse the website to make sure that I'm not misrepresenting you guys, because I don't want to do that. I like it, and I think it's a good deal for a lot of people. Guadalajara, Mexico. John, they're in Guadalajara, Mexico. I still have the COMC fidget spinner that you gave us. I'm not even sure exactly how many years ago that was, but the daughter is enamored by it. She loves it. Okay. Blue Shimmer for Emerson Hancock to 150. little northwest easterly action there. Micro dice. Now that I mean, Jesse would have stolen those. He was the dice whore. Like, I mean, yeah, Jesse was the dice whore. Like that. I mean, if I would not have lost them if they were in my possession. A Rushman Atomic for the Orioles. Alcantara in refractory in chrome. Yeah, I occasionally, I mean, I don't know, dice are even like getting a little bit hard to find. Like I was trolling around Inked Gaming, like that's where I got my mats from, and like they do some dice stuff. Like I was looking for something like a little different than what I have, like just something to change things up a little bit. And there's a lot of stuff sold out. Carson Tucker to 199 for the Indians. Four 600 count boxes? Martin Scouts to go along with the Martin Sparkles. Martin Babe. Oh, please tell me that it's you doing that video, Jade. Please tell me that it's you doing it. I'll stop this break right now and go look at it. If it's not you, then it needs to be taken down, and you need to do it. And then Gaston for the Rays. What do we have? 2 oranges out of this case so far. Fairly stinky autograph collection. Not thrilled with it. That's, I mean, pretty impressive, Jay. I mean, you would think that anybody that was going to be bothering to send stuff in for like some protect, for something that they would, not do that. Oh, you've got some hot chick to do it. I got you. That's it's I'm almost embarrassed to speak of this, but I will speak of it. Shopify has like a payment plan system where you can buy, you go and get the Blue Jays or whatever and pay over time, basically. Well, there's this this lady has been emailing me what feels to me like nonstop, but is not probably not that much, but she's got like her picture, like, you know, like a little baby profile picture, like on the bottom, and she's cute. So like I ignored the email, ignored it. Finally, I was just like, all right, you broke me. Signed up for this thing. So if somebody wants to buy the Angels for $39, I can draft. I can finance that for you over the course of, like, I don't know, 4 months or something. I don't know exactly. I have to look into. But I emailed the lady back and I was like, all right, you broke me. You've sent so many emails that I would rather sign up for this thing that I don't want to sign up for than for you to email me one more time. See, that's not good to me, Jay, because I assumed that you just had, like, that you did, like, stock photos for stuff. You know, that if I sent in a Alcantara Chrome card, like, you didn't scan my Alcantara Chrome card and put it on my account. That you just had, like, the last Alcantara Chrome card that got done. And put it up on put it up on the account. Abrams Atomic. Well, that's what I find. I mean, I learned well, it's been a little while now, but that I did not realize. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. I appreciate that. That to me is like a whole nother blaze paper, like a whole nother level of hassle that I probably wouldn't go through because I'm lazy. But if you're actually trying to run a business, like, one should actually go through. Got an orange shimmer coming up, everybody. So if you're just hanging out, come pay attention. Right quick for the Dodgers and a Jake Vogel Dodgers 4/25 orange shimmer autograph Lee. Coming up with a little something. Quattro E25. So low numbered that cannot even be jersey number. That is what this Jake Vogel autograph is. That's that situation. So Lee, the next time you want to spit out that I don't love you or something, remember the Jake Vogel. Oswald Perez, Atomic Refractor. Sometimes I do decent for you, Lee. Sometimes I reciprocate in the love shown. Yep, Lee is what we refer to as a bastard around here. Pretty common, pretty common term. SOB also works. Donaldson $4.99 for the Twins, and a yellow and or gold shimmer coming up for The Astros, Nova. eBay 1 of 1. 1 out of 75 yellow or yellow speckles for the Astros. Had to be one. To guess that it was going to be the Dodgers that barely hit anything is an impressive gamble. That's. I feel like you're doing. I feel like there's like a whole lot of math going on in your head. You know, like that. Zach Galifianakis meme that everybody likes. That's is just flashing stuff in front of his face or whatever. I got to. Okay. Gut, back off, yes. Sleeves, okay, yes. Well, all right. Lee just, if we were in some kind of trust circle right now, with all of us sitting down and some kind of like, a therapy meeting or something, Lee would just be walking around like middle finger out, like in front of everybody's face, saying, "Told you the Dodgers were good in hobby." Yeah, it'll be unfortunate, if that, Wait, hang on, Lee, did that, hang on, let me do some mental math. You got the Ricky Henderson, so that means that the package that said it was being like out for delivery in like San Jose, California, actually showed up to your house. Is that is that accurate? Because that would have been that shipment, I think. Atomic Blaze Jordan, not a bad one to have pop out there. Not a bad one at all. Atomic Blaze. Purple paper for a Montero of the Cardinals. Wait, I thought you got Ricky. I'm confused. I swear I thought you just. So wait, what? Huh? All right, I'm just gonna have to look at tracking. Zach Veen to 125 Futurist. Oh, maybe no Conseco. Yes. All right, so hang on. You didn't get Rick. You have not got Rick. No, well, Ricky, not Ricky. You didn't have a Ricky. It was All right, I'm just gonna have to look at the tracking. Those should have been the ones that were in the odd that. I mean, those should have been the ones that were supposed to have been delivered. Are you kidding me? A third Mania for the Padres. You've got to be kidding me. Michael, you are suspended from scamming the system. Clayton Beater to 125 for the Dodgers. Well, Michael is a psychologist, Nick. So I mean, you can talk to him. You can talk to him, I guess. Oh yeah, it's all funny now, isn't it, Michael? It's all laughs and giggles when you're yanking down getting basically the rainbow of one guy in a single hobby break, not even jumbo, but in a single hobby break, almost pulling down a rainbow. Martin in paper. Well, I mean, Padres were a filler spot, John. Padres were a filler spot, so this was this was who knows how this thing's gonna go down. Let's get you off. Okay. Last one. I have told everyone that will humanly listen, and I'll go ahead and tell you guys too again. I got an eBay message just the other day that I saw the message notification pop up, and I was like, oh hell, what happened? And it was in fact a gentleman saying like, hey, got your package. Was packaged very well. Loved. Was done securely. Very satisfied with the package. Watched the break and entertained and impressed with how you went about the break. Will be buying from you in the future. And I normally don't take the time to send out these messages but I felt like this one was deserved. Got that the other day, so I'm gonna live on that one for about a month. I'm gonna live on that one for about a month at least. $22, John. A mere $22. The cost of one trip for me to McDonald's. Well, actually, I mean a little bit less than a single trip to McDonald's for that. So, that's I'm probably gonna be putting the message on T-shirts. Definitely on flyers and things. It'll I probably like change the main page of the website to show that instead of other stuff. No, I thought it was a good deal. I definitely thought it was a good deal. Mackenzie Gore in purple 250 refractor for the Padres. More Padres. Padres won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. For Michael. Martin, definitely bumper stickers, thongs, even like maybe. I mean, if I can find some way to fit like all of that onto like a thong. Or wait, yeah, a thong's the one that has like the triangle. A T-back's the one that doesn't, right? That's So yeah, it's going on everything. Now, I will cut off the part that says, thanks, Mom. I'll take that off. But, and we will end with the Nationals. And a Sparkles for Yeen. Nick, no. Actually, there are no NL West cards in Bowman at all. You can when you buy it, when I buy the cases, they say like, do you want like an NL East? Do you want an NL West or an NL Central? And I don't ever ask for like NL West. Why would I? It seems pointless. If you want me to, the next case I buy, I can request like an NL West case, but if you don't tell me that that's what you want, then I can't do it. Blaze has come out like oddly strong in this deal. Is that another? Well, I almost thought there was another orange floating around here, but looks like a negative. Twins to 199. Shimmery, sparkly pinkliness. Andrew Vaughn, atomic. Oh, I don't know who did that, but that always interests me, because when I'm cleaning up the sheets to see what teams are gone to show on the screen or whatever, I'll see somebody like Giants number 8. I'm like, well, they didn't buy him at number 7. Why is that? And there's not that many people that do it. But there's a solid handful of folks that will just randomly buy teams in random cases. You know, not necessarily the one that's closest, but just, you know, just one that's out there. Like, it's, I always wonder, like, you know, how that decision is made. Got a Machado to $3.99 for the Padres. Will be our last numbered card, and that's that. All right, let's clean up some paper, some chromes, whatnot, and do a recap. Okay. Austin Martin here, going over here, you going over here. Mania. All right, now I'm gonna follow him a little bit for the Padres. So he's got a base. Gaston for the Rays, Severino for the Twins, Diaz for the Rockies. Then we move into our numbered stuff. Yeen, it's $2.99 for the Nationals. The very nice Jake Vogel orange shimmer to 25 for the Dodgers. Best card probably out of this thing. Vovalis refractor for the Athletics. This guy Mania, again refractor for the Padres. Salas, not a terrible one for the Marlins to 250. Clough Atomic for the Nationals. And Mania again for the Padres, this time in purple. And the Choi Sparkles for the Dodgers. Did have the very nice Nick Gonzalez to 49 die cut prospect nugget card, which is hot goodness. And thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. All right, hang on 1 second. What the hell is that? Is that a? I mean, am I trying to set an alarm to keep myself up or something? Alright, so let me put you over here. You's over here. You can go over here. You can find yourself over this place. Let me go ahead and take these pictures real quick. Alright, I mean, I kind of don't think there's going to be anything else going on here. I mean, we'll give it a... I'll give it a go and see what we can do. But let me do this before I completely forget to do anything else. Okay, hold on. This was hobby number 7, 2021, Bowman. Hobby number 7. Excellent. All right. Bowman Chrome, I don't even know. You serious? Hold on. Yeah, Bob, I do. It's still here. No one has claimed it. It sits desiring to be opened. Yeah, I cut that off. So yeah, so there's no noise. So we're just gonna have to live with this. I'll check the store real quick. You want? All right. I can only hope for some goodness out of it. I can only hope. Bob, how you doing today? Well, today, I mean, it's already Saturday. Today, it was Friday. Yeah, it's already Saturday. So, all right. Put that out of the way. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the Bowman gods cannot always be trusted, Nick. I mean, sometimes they're just, they're just rat bastards. Now, I am personally not. I hate opening Chrome. It's such a pain in the ass with those mini boxes and all that. I mean, there's nice stuff to be had, but it's just such a pain in the ass. Let's see, does it say when this thing comes out? September 24th is what Cardboard Connection says. September 24th. 5 stinking cards per pack. 12 packs per box. Too many. 12 boxes per case. Just, I mean, what's a light configuration? What is this? An LITE hobby box? What the hell is that? Is that some kind of like online only or something? Okay. This will be should be our last thing that we are going to do. And Bob, there's a borderline chance I'm going to be hyper angry at you after this is over, because I had every intention that if this box did not sell, I was going to open for myself. So I may feel sour to you for a for a day or two after we do this thing, but let's find out first. Let's find out first. Hey everybody, Carb Day Susie, welcome. We are going to do the 2021 Score Football Personal Box. Pretty interested to see what's in this thing, frankly. There it is, 40 cards, 10 packs, 4 autographs. There is all right, Bob. All right. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. All right, so this is what it is. There's like 90 rookies in this thing. 1 Tom Brady tribute card, I believe. So let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, wouldn't that be a terrible thing to do? Set it up so that if you don't, the option to return stuff. Oh wait, this is I was like, oh, this is a fat pack. This is a jumbo. Like I got ready like it was Bowman. Right for a right quick second. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, so I have not seen any of this before, so I'll take a quick minute to look at it. I'm guessing, as most score traditionally is, the base stuff is all on top. Traditionally, that's how it works. I mean, so far, that's what it is there. All the base on top. 250, 27 out of 50. A Anthony Ferkshire for the Titans, obviously. So, I mean, that's, you know, it's, I mean, he is my favorite Titans tight end, obviously. Hot rookies, Jamar Chase. I mean, that's not. Hang on, what do we got? All right, so that's rookie. Oh God, points. All right, so then we should be sitting basically on a whole bunch, or on that. I thought we should be sitting on a whole bunch of inserts, but no. Now we're gonna go into some rookies here. Kyle Trask. The sleeper for the Gators, folks. Working with the Buccaneers right now. Wait, hang on. Zach Smith. That's the Jets dude, right? Zach Smith is the Jets guy. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think he's the Jets guy. Okay, I'm all confused. Okay, so then Miles Sanders, Tua. Those are all bases. Okay, so this is... Alright, so I sort of set up like base, inserts, rookies, and whatnots, and then whatever that point thing was, which would be like an autograph. So let's run through it again. Let's find out. All right, bases. Man, they did not. They definitely just went all out on that. All right, rookie Jalen Darden. That's a scorecard version. I mean, I guess one like insert rookie variant. Hang on. Waddell, nice one for you. Okay, yeah, that's I don't know. For some reason, I was having like a little brain fart about the Zach Wilson. My calf goes there. Autograph for Quincy Roach of the Hurricanes. Zero idea where he is. Zero idea. That guy. I mean, Devonta Smith. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate them as much as I used to, Bob, because of Jesse. You know, like, I mean, I used to hate them like significantly more. Like, I mean, I would have just put that card into, you know, just thrown it into a ball and just said, you know, here, you know, you get it when you get it. But Jesse has, Jesse has softened me on them, and the fact that they have been godforsakenly bad for like the last like 6 or 7 years, you know, like makes me feel good too. So. The only thing that I can, the one thing, I can absolutely tell you right now, the fact that there's like the 40 cards in a pack of this stuff, makes me happy. Not mad to open it. to 100, a Tyler Vaughn's showcase for the Trojans. No, Bob, I am a professional. I put my, I put my, thoughts and hatreds, set them at the door, and do, and do what's right. So, it will not be, it won't be in a, again, just like balled up in a, in an envelope. Probably. I mean, I don't know what the post office is going to do with stuff. I can't tell you what the post office is going to do with things. Mac Jones, he's all right. More Jamar Chase. I mean, there's probably no reason for me to be sleeving these things, but at the same time, who knows what's going to happen with these guys? Trey Lance. Trevor Lawrence actually got a rookie for him. I'm not sure how that's going to play out, so I will throw that in a top loader. Etienne, whatever. Felipe Franks, shocking that he even has a rookie card, frankly. What? Yeah. All right, let's just move on. Let's just move on. I don't dislike the cards. A Gastineau in scoreboard. Trask, nobody particularly cares about. Herbert. Okay. I don't dislike score, but I mean this seems like an unnecessary amount of cards. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like an unnecessary amount of cards. That's a Darius Smith in scorecard. Insert Najee Harris draft, whatever. Is this the Tom Brady insert of awesome hotness that only comes one per box? If so, congratulations on the 68th career passing touchdown that he had in 2003. These should be base, and they are. So what have you been up to, Bob? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Things going well for you, I hope. A Tom Brady scorecard. Now, I mean, somebody explain to me. This is 2021 score. Why he's still in a Patriots jersey when 1,000 other products have come out that have him in a Buccaneers jersey? It don't make any sense. Kyle Pitts, who is one of my favorite players of all time. I'll put that in there just because. Mac Jones, while I definitely think that he is basically hot garbage, I will go ahead and put him in a top loader anyway, but I still think he's junk. Pitts, I mean, dude. Bob, you got any interest in selling off this Kyle Pitts base card for the Gators? Could I give you, say, $5 in break credit for it? Tremblay. Well, no. I mean, I would want to compensate you for it in some way. Scorecard. Metcalf breakthrough. Zach Wilson. Something. Okay, Bob. I won't fight you on it. I won't fight you on it. It's one that. It's one of those weird cards that will that it will stay with me forever. Like, I mean, it's not I'm definitely not going to turn around and sell it or anything. Like, I do. I mean, he absolute monster of a human being at Florida. Absolute monster. I hate that he ended up with the Falcons, but very very few times you can actually get what you want. But Bob, that means actually means a lot to me. Thank you, Tim Patrick. Scorecard, another Zach Wilson. Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins, Aaron Jones to 50. Interesting. I mean, a shockingly decent autograph to come out of Score. Because I looked and there's like 280 something signers in Score. So I mean, an Aaron Jones to 50 is not bad as far as things go here. And we're still looking for some other fanciness. There's a Trey Lance. All these QBs will eventually be foolishly collectible. Hang on, that. Yeah, there's a Brady. Should have 2 autographs in these last 2 packs. Frank, I mean, there should be 2 autographs in these last 2. Fantasy stats is that to 100. No random necessary. Kirk Cousins, Taysom Hill, and Ryan Tannehill, but that is to 100. Let's say Ruggs, Tua, Jefferson, Smith. Shouldn't there have been? Oh no! Wait, there was the points. The points. So that's gonna be one. That's gonna be one. Yeah, Justin Fields. He's people believe in him. I mean, Bears fans think he is the next coming of Christ. So that's they got to have some kind of hope. Come on. One more autograph. How about a Trevor Lawrence 101? Why not? I mean, let's just end this thing like on some silly bit of foolishness. I mean, why not? No reason to do anything otherwise, really. All right, Boswell scorecard. Etienne, another one of those. A celebration. All right, some guy from Duke. Some guy from Duke. Justin Fields. Wait, all right, hang on. Justin Fields, Ohio State. Why is there a Justin Fields, Georgia? Or is there? I mean, is there a second Justin Fields that I am just like that I completely don't know about? It's confusing to me. It's I know transfer portal and stuff, but I mean, why the hell would they make a Georgia Justin Fields when he was, I mean, clearly, yeah, I know, but I mean, why make the card? He was Ohio. I hate Ohio State, but I mean, he was Ohio State Justin Fields. I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, it makes no sense to make the same. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It just, I don't know, it just seems foolish. All right, autographs we had for that guy for the Blue Devils. And Aaron Jones to 50 for the Packers, shockingly nice. Quincy Roche for the Hurricanes, and zero idea who he ended up with. If you know with anybody, the fourth autograph would be your points. Had a couple of Tyler Vaughn's, Ferguson. We had, I mean, straight rookie action. The two Justin Fields. That's just some fantasy stats to 100. Trey Lance, Mac Jones, your Tom Brady, one per box insert card, and a Trevor Lawrence. Actually popped that out. So, I mean, I don't know. I really have no idea to say that this was a good box, a bad box, or an okay box. Bob, I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess, Jeff, if you have got to fill 400 cards in a box, then then that's going to be tough. Well, Bob, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's good or bad or not. I personally could not be more thrilled to have the Kyle Pitts card, though. That's I'm not almost, like, I am legitimately feeling guilty that the Trevor Lawrence, obviously the best rookie that you pulled, but the Pitts is easily number two with compared to the rest of these losers. Pitts is a superhuman. He's going to waste away in Atlanta, so whatever. Hang on. Contenders draft. I actually. Hang on. Come on. Yeah, I this. Alright, okay, hang on. Where is it? All right, Contenders Basketball Hobby, Bundesliga, Court Kings, Sterling, Absolute, Legacy, Contenders Draft Picks Football. 3 boxes. 3 whole boxes coming our way on the 28th. Yeah, so we got that going for us. That will be done more than likely the same way that this score was a significantly discounted price versus whatever Blowout has going for, and try and do it random style. Although Contenders has like that's like 6 autos a box, right? 6 autos. That I might do, like, hit random, depending on how expensive it is in general. Maybe do it like hit random. I'll either do it as hit random, or I'll cut $50 or whatever it is off of Blowout. One of the two. I will more than likely I will put it up as personals first, and then if anybody if somebody says like, hey, why don't you do it as like this or that, I'm like, okay, we'll try it like that. If it, and then if it goes, it goes. We'll do it. So that's more than likely I'll try and do it as personals, just not have to sort it, but we'll see. Alright, I'll check the store again real quick. I'm thinking that there is nothing happening there. There is not. And I will call this a evening then, and we'll be back up tomorrow to finish. I think I got Hobby 8 to do, and the two draft breaks. We get those 3 done, like then I'll just be then I will be thrilled beyond thrilled. So that's the idea. Hugs and kisses. Thank you, everybody. You're the best, man. You guys are the best, and I legitimately love you. I don't, I don't have like friends that I that I go out and see and stuff and whatnot, but I low key consider you guys friends. You don't have to reciprocate, but I think of you as friends. So have a good night, and I will be on tomorrow.